box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? Happy Wednesday, welcome to the stream. Let me get comfy. Ugh.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
We're getting there.
Isaac kept to himself.
June and Base, hello.
Drawing pictures
Thank you for being first
and playing
today.
with his toys as his mom
hello, Chonger.
watched Christian
Hello, Hemiac. Hello,
broadcasts
Seatoad. Hello,
on
Tetris.
television.
My socks. Why am I on my
Life
socks?
was
Socks.
simple, and they were both happy.
Hi.
That was
hello,
until
Mindy.
the
Hello,
day
Tetris.
Isaac's mom heard a voice.
Hello, Tall Shark and Handsome.
Your son has
Planet.
become
Hemiac, you're
corrupted
changing
by
colours
sin.
before my eyes.
He needs to be
Exceed,
saved.
I know you're here. I saw Yuri, but
I will
hello,
do
Exceed.
my best to save him, my lord.
I'll do it.
Isaac's mother replied, rushing into
Shark,
Isaac's
shark.
room,
Let me-
removing all
let me
that was evil from his life.
Does my mic sound okay?
Again, the voice called to her.
Kylie was using it earlier today.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world.
Hi. Shark. I played Commander for the first time maybe last night. It sounds different, I think. Does it? Let me adjust this a little bit. doesn't sound different. Is like everything completely different. No cube. We drafted a cube, and then everyone was too tired. It's a long story. I'll tell you about it later. Hi, welcome to the stream. Look what we did last stream. You sound far from your mic. You can see it. You can see it on. You can see it on stream. On screen. Hello. Yeah, but you sound far from it? Let's see. Odd. Does it have a physical well mode switch? I don't know. I don't have a clue. It's Kylie's. Wrong mic? No, this is definitely the correct mic. What does it sound like? I was worried. Better? Because I tilted it down? I didn't do anything. What is it sound like right now? Hold on. It sounds quiet and far away. I agree. Let me unplug it, plug it back in. Alright, I could turn up the gain. Is this testing? Testing. Does this sound better? I turned up the gain on both. Maybe it's the emotional distance. That should actually be better. Is that better? Much better. Yeah, Kylie had the gain down. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, I actually fixed something in the moment live. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Cool. Well, welcome, Lucas. How you doing? Yeah, it was a gain thing. Looks like I'm almost peaking a little bit now. Did I turn it up too much? Ah! Oh my god, I'm yelling! Is it? Yeah, it's in the red just like a tiny bit. I'm gonna turn it down that much. Oh my goodness, it's no longer in the red. You peaked on stream, not in high school? Yeah, that was like 4 years ago now, though. This is where I'm gonna leave it. Is this good? Is this appropriate if I'm speaking loudly? All right, and if I'm just doing my regular speaking volume, yeah, it looks like it's good. This sounds appropriate. Good. Hello, Aviore. Oh, it's drum time. That's me, kinda. Hello, Radzos Cactus. I think what we're gonna do today is start with Eve, unlock this business, and then go and get our last T. Jacob completion mark. Get that character finished and out of the way. I think that sounds good. Heterosexual poison pen? No. Just a different color. Hello, catch you later. Y'all can be as gay as you want still. I didn't realize it was still, like, bisexual week, so I'm sorry for changing the color back from the rainbow stuff. I still like all of you just the way you are. XRZ, welcome. I never know quite what to call you, but hi. Make a bisexual poison logo on the stream right now? Is that just me kissing it on both sides? With a wig on one? It's not bi week, it's like the day after. It's... I like the purple logo. You move my... I'm like paranoid about my mic now. That's fine, we're gonna leave it there. Alright, neat. Eve. Blue baby. Yeah. Leave Michael alone. Michael phone. Sorry. What do we do with this? A fun little puzzle to solve in the very first room. I think I want a coin. I would like that coin. And then you can die. Cool. Purple logo is the bi flag, but really zoomed in. You can do that. That's fair. I like that. Hi. Yeah, I went and played a bunch of Magic last night with, like, real Magic cards instead of just my proxies I usually use. It was a lot of fun. With a coworker and his buddy. I don't feel like talking about Magic for, like, the next 4 hours like I often do. Because I played for, like, 8 hours yesterday. Like, I'm good. The Shark, we can talk about it later if you like. Neat. That's kind of what I was looking for, was a Soul Heart. I didn't expect to get it that early. This sucks. Should I take it? If it's Zed Cat, that's ideal. If it's Guppy's head, that's fine. If it's Cursed Eye, I'll probably be a little sad. But it'll also be fine. Okay. Well, perfect. Yeah, I hate those guys when they're the very first room of the game. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I want to do some hard stuff today. I think I want to finish Tainted and Jacob and get some Tainted Keeper done. I think we finally reached the point in the file where I have the vast majority of the really good stuff I want unlocked for Tainted Lost and the rest of Lost. We could even finish Lost today, maybe. We'll see. Why am I reading Rod's mind today? In the middle of typing that out, but I forgot Phyrexians. Was trying to figure it out. You forgot about the Phyrexians? Never forget the invasion. Left or right, chat? Hello, Finn. Left. Should be good. Thank you, Ed. We can go back for that black heart now. Feels good. Seems like a decent start. For Deathless, Sure. For Deathless, I've said it before, but I prefer to have soul hearts before I go down to 1 heart. And play Eve as Eve. And Maggie's bow is almost a bummer. Because it just means, like, we're gonna have a harder time keeping ourselves at a half a heart. If I don't, like, heal soon. I guess I just Razor Blade now, and then we'll Razor Blade again on the boss. But this should be a comfy run. Welcome, Zelda. How you doing? Got a couple practice rounds in today. Did a bunch of regular Lost to great success. A little bit of Tainted Keeper. Felt good. A little bit of Tainted Jacob to Beast. Felt nice. Did some Tainted Lost. Died twice. Don't want to play that character. I hope I don't die on too Lost in this file. I hope I don't die at all in this file. We'll see, though. Cool. Had a shitty day at work today. I'm sorry to hear that, Zelda. I hope I can make you feel better by existing. By playing a video game that you like. I'm doing pretty good. Just had some leftover shepherd's pie from the other night that the missus made. My coworker buddy also made some Swedish meatballs. Shout out to Boric. Was an excellent host for some card games last night. Felt good. I think it's gonna be a good night. Or we die. Or we die and I get real sad. And I'm just sad for the rest of the file. One of the two. Because of the last patch, the changes made to Beast, that Beast now has randomized attack patterns. It is just like a much more stressful fight. Just like a harder fight in general. But in general, I think that's good. I think that's good for the game. Pretty happy with the second pennies to start too. Yeah, we'll see where the day takes us. But this is just going to be Eve to Blue Baby. We don't need Mega Satan or Delirium. So again, should be pretty comfy. I'm gonna pop in here, I guess. This was worth it. I'm gonna try to get out and push that bomb up the wall. Fine though. Bear traps or no bear traps? Oh, I thought you were somehow asking an obtuse question about my life. You're talking about one of the bosses was Spelunky 2 Arena Mode 1v3. I feel like I would have a good shot against the average players 1v3 in Arena. Depends on the rule set. I would love to do another Spelunky Arena tournament. It's been so long since the last one. I forget we have the perks bill unlocked now, too. Sneak. We'll snag this soul heart. I could just buy this other tarot, too. Yeah. Had a long day working in the restaurant. Bear traps or no bear traps? That's what I typically ask the tables I wait on. I'll have the soup. Would you like it to be a fun game? Would you like to play a game? Yeah, because we're... Because we're only going to Blue Baby, we can just take Devils. And I think what I want to do is this. We'll just strip off all of our health and take Nail. Seems fine to me. Yeah, and then if I take that heart, Maggie's bow is going to heal me 2 instead of 1. They don't ever ask you to dust their wets? To wet their dries? Neither has come up, if I'm being honest. I could have fooled out of here and saved half a heart. And just, like, finish that challenge room with Nail. It's gonna be an easy run, though. We already just have enough stuff. Where whatever else we wind up with, maybe we can even get Gup later. All gonna be pretty comfy. Dust their wets. Is that when someone is just, like, asked for a salt shaker for their soup or something? What a horrible way of saying it. Does anyone know dust my wets, or do I just look insane? Based on context clues, I would just guess that you look Australian. Is a mysterious, mischievous place you have down there. You wet the dries, then you dry the wets. What does this sound like World of Warcraft dwarf dialogue? It's spaghetti related? Okay. All news to me. Assuming it's when you grate cheese on your spaghetti? I guess that makes sense. As much sense as anything else in this context, I guess.
Shot speed down.
Whoops. Whoops. It's fine, that's why you have an L in the first place. That's cool. Preserve our bomb count. Seems good. Yeah, the jumper cables is a nice pickup because it just means, like, in a room like that last one, or in this one if I wanted to. No, I can't in this one. I could just walk into something and Blackheart kill it, you know? Despite now knowing the meme, you still look insane? That's not very multicultural of you, mind you. It sounds either very Australian or very old-timey. Either way, I do like it. Hey. Excellent. Just need a tears up or two when we're in business. And he serves that I pull out a cheese grater with a wedge of cheese and ask him to dust my wets. If you're providing your own cheese grater to do that, then it seems like you're just looking for an opportunity to say that. Still support it, but again, if the question is crazy or not crazy. Hey, cool. Guess we're going to the shop now then. A baby? Sure. Get our lactophagy tears out of here. Yeah, this run is going to be good up until the point where we touch a full red heart by accident. And just lose all of our damage. Oh, them are in good shape. Anyone else utterly confused by the topic at hand? That's usually me in chat, but I try not to let on. Probably should have gotten my nail back online before I did this fight. And again, I could just like walk into Chubb here, shed a black heart. But just in case we don't get many heart containers and we get a bunch of double rooms, I would like to try to keep my health up. I keep saying I don't think it's gonna matter. Fine. That was also incorrect. I should have walked into one of the little ones, so I didn't take a full heart of damage. Whatever. Please, my wets. Please, sir. Holding a bassinet full of spaghetti. Yeah, let's go in here before I take that. Yeah. Yeah, this feels good. And I think I gotta take Gullo over Nail. Yeah, let's do that. I have another heart here. This is good. Hey, Jim, what the hell is up, man? Hello, Shell. Oh, you know. Just binding my Isaacs. One moon card, please. Great, man. Be kind and careful of my lacrophagy tears there. I could go and explore the other rooms to see if this makes sense. Good, just one vibes. Shout out to Sheldorg. Check out some no-game action. That's always such a rude thing to say. Shall I hear you have no game? Yeah, that's fine. Probably could have just, like, let the bomb fly go up there and give that a shot. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, Gello makes lacrophagy look a hell of a lot better, too. Someone else said health, so now I have to say health, so I get to look hip. Wouldn't mind a Bible. Jade Spank! Thank you for some number of full years.
Big number. Shoutouts to tomato and basil pasta with white onion hype yum.
Tomato? Oh, why'd I do that? I just forgot we walked through the shop a second ago. What a fool I am. Thank you, Jackie. 52 months is an outrageously long time to do anything, as I've been saying lately. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here, and a little bit of your cash too. That's very good. Harmony went live yesterday, and I was asleep. Yes, and I was away playing other games. Sad story. I think Yellow is pretty close to free here. He's just gonna recharge in the next room. Just do it again. Make it go just a little faster. Yeah, we can get the rock meat. Not too shabby. Yeah, we're just getting a bunch of rooms that are completely full of enemies, so Gello jumper cable is looking excellent. Which was the plan. I have food on the mind. Saw the notification on the sub score. But it says you're filled with determination. Were you filled with hunger? Harmony the Lunky stream? Excellent. I've been to streams where Harmony is playing Spelunky, just not actively streaming it. It's crazy to think that I've been playing Spelunky with and aware of Harmony streaming Spelunky for like a full 4 years. Same as last time. I think we just get Gello back here for the boss fight. Neat. Everyone's favorite boss. Champion Megabomb. Yeah, that's good. Is this good? Alright, so we're jacked. That's nice. Alright, hitless sad story. With Twisted Pear, do we even need Gello anymore? I think I want the Fortune Cookie just to keep our health up in case I don't find any more. Gello's obviously fantastic. Obviously incredible, and this is like almost for sure wrong. We're going to be getting more health, and Gello would just make it go a little faster, but Twisted Pear, Lacrophagy is like enough. I do not keep track of your hit list or not. I just wanted you to not get hit on that boss. Believe me too. And Twisted Pear Lacrophagy is messed up, dude. Yeah, I kind of figured. There's a champion down there too. I mean, now I'm especially glad I just took the coward's way out. Took Fortune Cookie over the better item. No, I've not. It's not gonna go in here. I would like to be gupped. I figured there's a good chance we'd be rewarded. We were. Yeah, I do have to start practicing for Hitless Dead God, which is just kind of playing the game. Because all that talk of variety streams, I'm just a liar. We're only just gonna play Isaac for the rest of our lives. No, Hitless Dead God is a meme, but like... I've said it before. If you take no reset out of the equation, just get hit in any character, you reset the run. A couple characters are going to be miserable. But besides that, it seems doable. Get a tracker like Splunky's pacifist counter. You're actually planning to do it? It's a meme, but it's funny. I've thought about it. Yeah, Succubus can just handle stuff down there. Succubus can kind of just handle the whole room, really. Does losing Holy Mantle count as a hit? If I'm ever dumb enough to try that, then we'll have to talk about the rules in greater detail. Because if self-damage and mantles don't count as a hit, or do count as a hit, then you can just, like, never take curse rooms, and that seems less fun. If I do anything, I don't want it to just be like, look at my gamer credentials. I want it to be like something fun and cool. And then I want to reset Bloody Mary a million times until I get, like, Gnawed Leaf in a crawl space or something. As one example. Hit resets the save or hit resets the run? Hit resets the save. Sounds like purgatory. Sounds like something that will never happen. Ever. Under any circumstances. And that's bold, because, you know, speedrunners and challenge runners are always surprising us. But, no. Hit reset the run. Not the file. Come on. Yeah, I wish I didn't take this fortune cookie. I suppose I'll still go back and look for a shop if it's close. Look, it's close. Neat. Well, conjoined twisted pair lacrophagy is, Well, alright. We didn't need Gallo after all. Anywho, how are you doing, chat? How was your week been so far? Hope you're feeling pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Keep getting double rooms, too. Take it, baby. The run continues to just improve. I mean, we could... I was gonna say I could go and explore the rest of that floor and look for, like, exactly Soul of Cain or Fated Polaroid. Not Fated Polaroid. Just Soul of Cain does it. To go Mother instead. That feels stupid. Have to go to work again? Simply become a streamer. Then you never feel like you have to work a day in your life except for every stream, because it all feels kind of like work. But good work. You do what you love. It never feels like, you're getting paid enough to survive playing video games. Hitless Dead God to be sprinkled between varieties since the save can never be dead. True. True. If I do variety for like a week or two and I'm really sad that my numbers are off a cliff, I'm afraid I'm losing something I can never get back. And that's an option. Okay, come on. There we go. That's going up. I could have done more with the floor and tried to just steal an item here. There's a chance it's just faster to take Toxic Shock and do boss rush. Still an online class. We'll join later. Hope class is going well. Hi, Vampire. Sure. Eventually, this fortune cookie's got to be worth it, right? What do you got? I do love a safety scissors. I was gonna say the odds are good. We're gonna get plenty of help from this. One guaranteed. Good. Kiki. Oh well. Welcome. What's up? We are doing some Eve. Doing some Eve, playing the video game. I'm gonna be doing Teenage Jacob soon after this. Driving home from work. Have a good drive. Enjoy your online class that you're doing in the car. This sounds like something you do. First Play-Doh cookie hit of the run. Seems good. Got this weird thing where I have like a little patch of dry skin on my nose. My nose feels itchy. Like, I don't know if it's like eczema or what. I don't know what my deal is. I was excited about Safety Scissors, now I'm just gonna take the damage item. This is an unfocused run, I admit it. If I were truly looking to min-max, I would have just kept Gello from the start, I think. Min-maxing isn't the right word. If I were just looking to, like... If I wanted this run to be as powerful as it could be. But I'm just back and forth. Like, no, we'll take survivability. No, we'll take utility. No, we'll take damage. Well. You like grapes? You're gonna staple my beak to the floor? Yeah, I like grapes just fine. Seeded or seedless, I think both are appropriate. I like them in a good salad. Salad with other fruits, some grapes, some mandarin oranges, something like that. Some walnuts, some cashews, a lot of sweetness. You like mangoes? I'm not big on mangoes, honestly. Not my favorite. Mangoes and peaches, I just don't really care for. Rod. Mango! What's that melee player doing these days? Is he back? Is he streaming again? Is he drinking heavily? Do I care? I feel like watching him play the video game. So really whatever he does, I'll make excuses for. Ooh. We have not seen many horse pills upon unlocking them. Great. And maybe we find a dead onion or something. Godhead, who knows? Unless they're fresh off a tree, maybe that's my thing. I've never had a fresh mango. Suppose we keep this reverse justice. Maybe we can find a reverse judgment to pair it with if we're truly hashtag blessed. Maybe a D6 or something later. Who knows? Be a reroll machine in here, I was about to say. If it said it sooner, it would have happened. Sad. Neat. Already Scarred Wound too, huh? As promised, a pretty good run. We just move on. Had my first migraine event after gorging on some mango pudding that ruined mango for you forever. That's sad. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Especially if you previous to that experience enjoyed mango. Who promised you a good run? I've just gotten, you know, it's one of those runs where I've just gotten everything handed to me. Everything I've needed. So it's not being promised a good run, it's promising a good run. I mean, if I'm just not paying enough attention, I get hit a couple more times in random rooms like that, if I just walk too close to those shooters or something. It'd be a little scary. We're in a position where bosses are just gonna die really quickly, though. And we have Polaroid, so things aren't really gonna get out of hand, probably. Maybe we get a health up, too.
Judgment.
Yeah, whatever, I have a bunch of money. Allows me a moment to hydrate. Kind of forgot I had tarot cloth. It's probably more worth to use Great. Probably more worth to use the Justice card on this floor. Because tarot cloth, Judgment, close to guarantees 2 items. Reverse Judgment, tarot cloth does not. So if we find some way of rerolling them, you know what I mean? We do have a lot of coin, though. That is true. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that Reverse Judgment after I use Huge Growth here. And do some dodging based on vibes. of my favorite ways to play.
The sun.
Neat.
The sun.
All sunned up on a Wednesday afternoon. We got a couple charge keys, too. I missed the first one. Cool. Yeah, migraines suck, dude. I get ocular migraines sometimes. Probably just because I took such poor care of my eyes when I was younger. Just, like, slept with my contacts in for days at a time, things like that. Man, another Curse of the Blind. That sucks. This means we are extremely unlikely to get an R key. Even if we find some reroll business. Oh well. We're about to unlock the guys. That's neat. Oh, and that health up disables Polaroid. That's sad. Probably fine, though. As long as I dodge some things sometimes, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use the Reverse Justice anymore. See if we get a lump of gold or something. I don't think I'm taking these.
Justice.
I can take one. Left or right, chat? Save it for next run? Darkness Falls. Left? Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, that's a tears up now. Look at that. I'm not sad to see too spooky anymore. That's nice. Maybe? Probably? Still no. Fair is nice. Would have been nicer if we kept Judgment. Not that much though. What if we got shot speed down though? That'd be fun. Alright. Yeah. Might as well throw that there. If we get a reroll or something. If we get a Reverse Judgment and we're still like... At that point, we're kind of not unlikely to get an Arcade. Poison keeping 0 heart containers. I mean, 1 heart container is fine. Because with Eve in particular, Whore of Babylon is active at 1 full red heart. Cool. And yeah, that's all we gotta do. I have Fortune Cookie, which could get me Tarots, which could get me the Reverse Judgment. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time in here, though. Guess from here we can just snag whatever. This will only take 2 minutes anyway. Yeah, I just took it. Yeah, just go and take some blind chests, see if we can get a reroll. Go and use Fortune Cookie a couple more times, see if we can get a reroll. Because if we get the... If we can get the R key through Curse the Blind somehow. Then we can just go and do Mother. Right? Right. Okay. As I said, it's like 2 minutes, that's fine. I think we open them all up first, right? The reason not to. Just hope one is D6. It is, actually. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, because I went and cleared the other rooms first, we now have no real way of recharging this outside of a super secret room. Oh, yes, we do. It's right in front of me, actually. Huh. Well, take another minute, I guess. Still not super likely, but possible. So if we can use jumper cables or some kind of battery item to get one more charge on EV6, we have one more look at Narki. He's blind. It's really funny. Who would have thought, huh? Oh, wait a minute. It pit for a rock bottom. Look at me go! Alright, we're done. My hopes weren't high. My hopes weren't high, but that's really funny. Yeah, could go to void. Whatever. Got what I wanted. Darkness falls. Now let's go do that. Yeah, thank you. Darkness Falls isn't Eve, right? It's just Isaac. Is it Eve? I guess that is Eve. Neat. I feel like I should have known that. For some reason, I just thought it was Isaac with a bunch of Eve stuff. Should have known better. Thank you for the GG, as promised. Pretty simple run. Got options here. I think I'm gonna push the powder keg over to the tinted rock instead of the chest. Is that wrong? Well, let's check this. I'm gonna do the chest, actually. I'd like to have some early game resources. If we get a bomb, then it makes sense anyway. Robo-Bank! Hello. Robo-Bank. Enunciate them. Oh well. Go see if we can scare up a heart somewhere. And a bomb. And a matchstick. That helps. If only I'd gotten that before I opened the chest. There's a soul heart anyhow, which we can use Hanged Man to get. Is it this room? Ooh. These powder kegs are being real good to us all of a sudden. Cool. Hangman wasn't a bomb, but it could eventually be exchanged for a bomb. My favorite kind of bomb, the bomb can be other things. It could be anything, even with a bomb. Yeah, all this is no treasure rooms. No treasure rooms beat Satan with a bunch of mean boy items. And this is the second to last challenge. Maybe I should do a Suicide King right after. Oops. Maybe I should be very, very careful not to just die here. Yikes. I had Sacrificial Dagger. I'm like, yeah, we can just walk into Pride. It's fine. All right. Everything's fine. This sucked. Would have been the saddest way to lose this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I use Hangman here instead of in the coin room to just be able to preserve my full soul heart. Felt appropriate. The other option would have been using Hangman, going to get the coins and using it to buy that candle, which I think would have been good. And then just not go in the curse room at all. Or go in the curse room and accept that, like, half the soul heart's probably not going to matter that much. Doesn't much matter. Terrifying to hear. Maybe we should do Suicide King right after this, and then whoopsie doodle! Deathless is over, party. All right, flex. Use a bomb for coins? I could. Actually, yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, really. Did I ever tell you, Purple Boy? Hi, Drek. Hi, Drek. My very favorite messages to get on this stream. Yeah, I could have done this a little different. Again, like, by not almost dying. Is it really a gym Deathless stream, though, if I'm not regularly almost dying? My decision-making is fantastic, and I'm great at the game. Until every now and then I'm really not, and it's really not. Alright. And just like last run, we will be taking devils. Alright. Oh, there was poor bomb placement. Should have gone for max rocks since I knew that wasn't the secret room above me because of the skinny room. Whatever. Right, thank you for jumping directly into that. And not taking the soul heart because we ditched Razor Blade. You have no desire to do the Silk Song boss I just got to? What do you think, Kombucha? I've heard tell and read Steam reviews saying this game sucks because it's way too hard. Has it reached a point where it's like hard for hardness sake in an irritating way? Or is it just like you gotta steel yourself for it? Careful with spoilers, that's literally all I know. But that is good advice. All my trusted oomphs like it. Noted. Heard it has a lot of bugs. Ah, cha cha cha. Yeah, I could moon here. Yeah. Almost forgot about the item I'm holding. Cool. What game? Hollow Knight Silk Song. All the hip cats and cool kids are playing these days. And I will get to it someday, perhaps. You want a blood bag? I'm gonna come back for it in a minute. We're gonna do the boss first. Do the boss, check out the devil room, and move on. I started jump king. I'm way off. That could be a fun one-day stream, right? I've never played the Jump King games. Be nice. There's 5% that's like too difficult in a bad way. Maybe that Eternal Heart meant I was supposed to take the blood bag and try to shed all my hearts in the upcoming devil room. Probably not. Do you want to keep Horror Babylon proc? I do. I do. But now, since I have 2 hearts, I might as well get 3 hearts, might as well get 4 hearts, you know. He said the thing? What thing? Ah, jeez. Fragmented! Hello, how you doing? Oh man, we had a couple weeks we were doing stuff on Wednesdays, and then I've just fallen off the face of the earth for a couple weeks. I would love to play a game with you soon. I've hardly played Rivals the last week, too. I got myself to Masters, and I'm just like, that is enough for a little bit. Rivals V8 2. Super good? Yeah, I've said it a couple times. My only experience so far with it has been watching ZS Roach play it a bit. Maybe this one, just step again. Does have moments of frustration. Roach is a gamer, and I watched him really having kind of a tough time with some kind of extremely high climb out of a volcano. Sorry, spoilers. There is something that looks like a volcano in the game somewhere. About as much as I can spoil. Getting over it when? Maybe. Maybe someday. I didn't have a wonderful time streaming only up. The Jump King is like a 2D platformer, which I have a lot more experience with than getting over its style games. And again, I have nothing proved here. For gamer cred. What if they was getting under it? I'd be willing to bet probably $5 that there's some kind of furry visual novel on Steam with that name right now if you went and looked. The wretched game from a game development and developer standpoint. Yeah, I didn't love it. It's a 2D platformer? Oh, why am I picturing it as 3D in my head? Probably because of Only Up. Yeah, maybe. What should we take here? Probably just... I'm just gonna take champion belt. I'm not gonna overthink it. I suppose we'll pop back and check out this chest too, why not? That was wrong. I saw the tinted rock on the first time through, and then I just ignored it there. Whatever. Getting over to the hammer guy? Yeah. No, I'm quite familiar with it. That's another thing. I've already watched enough other people play it, like... There wouldn't be those beautiful, fun moments of like, oh, he didn't know about this thing, so he fell off and has to do a bunch of stuff over again. It's like, I'll know what's coming and then fall into it. Feels less magical. Would have been nice to play like 6 years ago, right? That pogo stuck, jump king, all of that business. I imagine they're still like fun to try out if you've never tried them, but as a streamer, I'm less interested. Owl plus ratio plus you fell off. Yeah, sure, I'll play getting over it. That sounds good. Please like me. I'm gonna go back to the curse room. Got one guppy item. I sure would like a couple more. Fine, I'll just take a bunch of health, whatever. Get a slight case of specified amnesia. I wish I could have that. Man, we could have a new Dead God file that's brand new in the first experience once a week. Then I truly wouldn't have to play anything else. That's probably under me. Well, prove it. I saw the raw liver and it made me sad, so I decided to make myself sadder. You're going for the 50 wins achievement on run 26? The entire run, my entire life would just be Drew Barrymore 50 first dates. Chat, what's this item do? Cat kiss, what's that mean? W plus reskeet plus you fell on this Isaac run. Pajamas? Oh boy. Should've bought that fanny pack. Then I could go and hit myself 23 times. Go into the boss challenge room. Then go back and take pajamas. That feels like more effort than I feel like putting into this run. Handle's just always so good on every run. I'm pleased that I have it. What was the champion belt buff? I know this item got buffed, but I've forgotten what it does. You're just more likely to get the champion drops or something. Also not using this sacrificial dagger at all. Ugh. It was Purple Heart? Oh yeah, I think you're right, because it was the big trinket buff. I don't think they changed champion belt at all. Wouldn't be surprised if there was like a stealth change to champion belt because of Purple Heart, though. Neat. Not that interested in Locket. I'm gonna move it out of the way of the door. Oh, I didn't need to go in here either. No, come back to me. Locket, I hardly know it. It heals you when you unlock things. There, I helped. Do we still not have Maw of the Void unlocked? I just had a flashback to a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, how on earth do we not have that unlocked? I was trying to think of what devil item I want to try and manifest into the world. I don't think I have Maw unlocked. I don't remember if we ever did It's the Key, just the eternal struggle of... I don't think we did, but I'm not sure enough to want to do it again. I feel like there were, like, 5 or 6 different runs where I'm like, we ought to go with the get it to key. And I just have not. I don't think I'm super interested in Berserk here. Just handy. You get the double payout, nice.
Soul of Lilith.
Do a little bit more health. I think that's good. I don't really need whatever he's selling. We just move on. Oh, I could have done a lot more and gone back to pajamas. I forgot about it. Whatever. Smart. Have you ever gone fishing? Not a big fisherman. Someone said, "Wah, I'm activated." Hello, Maple. What's happening? How you been? Welcome to more Isaac, more base characters, more challenges. The challenges that have existed in the game for 10 years. Oh my god, why aren't you playing New Vegas yet? Don't say fishing. Kylie always liked fishing a lot more than me. I probably haven't been fishing in like 20 years. It's relaxing. But as someone whose hobby is also just kind of sitting around looking at stuff, be it video games or YouTube, it's less appealing to me because I have to be outside for it. Sucking hard today, but it's okay probably. At what? Call you word man? Get activated when specifically someone says a word. Wordman didn't originate that idea. It started with Pee Wee Herman, I believe. Yeah, I don't think we'll be convertering. Doing what I want myself to do? Good answer. I could have made that. Thank you, Valerian. Oops. Almost didn't work. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Could just use Empress here. Bear's going pretty quick for bosses, so much health. Neat. Okay, so this gets us back to Permanent Aura Babylon. Guess I'd take Contract too. Forgot to take my allergy medication? Sucks. That weird thing where sometimes at the start of the floor you have immunity to damage, so you can just walk into a curse room with max speed. It's always odd to me. Because it feels so inconsistent when it actually works. I feel like I shouldn't be going this way. It's fine. Looks like it's about even at a glance. That is all of the mental energy I'm going to spend on it. Seeing which way would be faster, top or bottom. So it's not guaranteed yet. Nothing is ever for sure until you get to the victory screen in the Binding of Isaac. But, Black Candle. We're immune to darkness during Darkness Falls. But it looks like even if I don't get Deathless Dead God, we're going to get all challenges done Deathless. And that is at least 50% of, like, what makes Deathless Dead God that hard, I think. In my opinion. Thank you, Valerian. Probably saved me half a heart of damage. And we get bombs into this room. I don't even need them. I'm so excited I can walk into an enemy. Yeah, let's do this actually. Another heart container for double rooms. The Gup Dream stays alive. Your cat is eating your wires and your door. Just be pleased that she does not hunger for human flesh yet. Please be thankful. Still working on that one? Fighting back? If I bounced that properly, it would have bounced off the inside rock there and just, like, done full damage to the foot. That. That rock block both my shots now? Oh. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Wouldn't mind a couple of those, but nothing. Got into the skin eating portion, but she's not 100% on the flesh. just a light snack. Makes sense to me. Damn it. Yeah, what if I just did? Have you ever dyed your hair? I spray painted it orange when I was in, like, 10th grade at a pool party or something. My mother was still mad. As a teenager, I always wanted to dye it, like, pure white. Like, platinum white. Like my boy Trunks. But I have never actually factually dyed my hair. Did it go well? It was one of those, like, weird, like, spray paint looking hair dyes. So it washed off in the pool, which also pissed off my friend's mom. I kind of used a lot of it. Very, very odd, vague memories at this point. Gonna turn you into a trunk? I get a sword. Cheers. Here's the sweet. I mean, this went about as well as Bloom can go. We still have Empress for the Satan fight at the end. Because this blue candle is going to make this one pretty easy, I believe. I don't want to say free, but boy, that was free. Gotta sleep, thanks for popping through, Bang. Dead can't go. I guess at this point I just take the brim. Take the brim, go finish up. Could go in there to look for our last copy piece. See if I was a fool for not taking the hairball there. Well. Could be nice. Book of Shadows is probably worth more damage than Candle. If we'd found it. Bible is also worth more damage than Candle if I wanted to be on the side of Satan. Give him a win. He deserves one. He doesn't have one. He just runs there. I don't know the last time I died to Satan was. I know the last time I died to Satan, actually. It was ultra hard, like 4 files ago. That's enough of a dub. Like, Satan doesn't need help. Good. I should get going, but Yuribot will stay on. Yeah, I think we're doing Suicide King right after this anyway. So if any of y'all gotta pop out for a bit, I understand. Bad. Are you a secret room? You might be. If you were evil, would you do a good job? Yeah, I think it's important to, you know, give yourself completely to anything you choose to do with your life. Bad down. Stupid cannon. I wonder how much slower this run would have been without specifically picking up Brainworm early. Put me in Scooby-Doo, the fans will love me, trust. What character would you play? Oh, you were just talking about being a villain. You play Old Man Jenkins. Just trying to burn down the farm for life insurance money or something. Now that feels a little too mature for a Scooby-Doo plot, now that I say it aloud. I'd be me and be evil? Good enough. Check one more time. Oh, it's not the last challenge. We still have Purist. Should I just go do Purist? If we had one, I'd just go do it. But since we have two, I think I want to break it up a little bit. Oh. Well, those runs were easy. Let's hope we can get this one done. I could think about it or I could do it. We're doing Tainted Jacob Beast right now. What's Scooby into? Oversized sandwiches that you eat in one bite, I think. I am so glad that this is the last Tainted Jacob run, and I'm so nervous that it's going to be the last Tainted Jacob run that I ever want to do. We still winning? Hello, Waffles, we are. So far, so good. Just went and unlocked Darkness Falls, and then beat it. So we did a couple Eve runs to begin the day. I guess I skipped the first treasure room. I would like some planetariums, so I can get Mars and die. This is a rare character that I will not be taking Mars on if I see it. Because usually the value that Mars provides is worth flying off in random directions every now and then by double tapping by accident. With this character, no. Nope. Alright, let's see what we can do. Would love to get that option early. That would just make for a strong run on its own, I think. In most cases. You're gonna be short? You're gonna be one short. Okay. I have to sacrifice one more there. If I need it. I don't. Awesome. Awesome. I'm very pleased to start off a run of this. Just handles our resources, probably. We have a chest. Ooh. That's a fun little burning basement chest. Presumably this room is seated to have the fires there all the time, which is nice. And we have a trinket. Maybe it'll be a very good trinket. I'm gonna take here, I think I want that. We'll just pretend it was a rules card. For the one or two of you in chat who still don't know much about Tainted Jacob, I have my evil demon brother following me at all times, and if he ever touches me, I become the Lost without the mantle. So if he ever touches me, then everything for the rest of the floor kills me in one hit. No fun, no bueno. Why is Jacob's haircut so bad? He still was rocking a fiery hairdo in Jacob's, like, months without seeing a barber? He's tired. He doesn't leave the house much because he's constantly in fear of the demon chasing him. That will not stop even for a moment until he perishes. I don't think I'd be as concerned about my hair, were that the case. Not that I'm that concerned about my hair to begin with. You didn't know. Yes, the name of the game with T. Jacob is aiming your brother well. And so far, getting some mighty good angles, I think. Put them on here, cool. Tainted Jacob. Hello, Starmie Jr. This is our final Tainted Jacob run on the file. We are going to Beast and crossing our fingers. Because no matter how well I'm playing, no matter how confident I am, it's all it ever takes is one mistake. One mistake and then the panic sets in. And then one more mistake and the... Oh, the panic is abruptly over. Nice, right? Get to breathe a collective sigh of relief. Like, this isn't the one. Get to relax a little bit while I do Tainted Lost. That was a poor use of Anima Sola, I think, but... I wasn't 100% confident on it, so I didn't want to take the risk. Worked out well. I said it last stream, I don't like not having Anima Sola up ever. Like, I want it up at all times when I'm going into a new room. Yeah, I don't think I'll go back. Ooh, that was poor. Okay, because I think this is just like... Yeah, a completely free fight. Yeah. Alright, cool. What do you got for me? A lot of stuff. Okay. Do I take the sacrificial altar for our new friend Steven? Just introduce him to the run. I think I want dark matter. What do you do with this, chat? Yo, Finn! 0.07 days? Yeah, just that. It's one efficiency. I think I'm supposed to take dark matter. I kinda just want Abyss here. Take Abyss. And now let us very cautiously back up a little bit. I haven't done this at all on previous runs, but this feels worth it. Unless, you know, I die right now. Troll bomb just jumps the tracks or something. Take some deep breaths, I'm fine. Sadly, no extra keys. We're not going down for the extra treasure rooms for a sec. I end up really liking T. Jacob after getting over the anxiety even Lisa. Makes the whole game a breeze except for bosses, I think. You're just always strong, you know? He's absolutely a dangerous character. But outside of Deathless, I don't even know if I'd call him a hard character once you get, like, real comfortable with him. Yeah, I would. Yeah, he's one of the harder characters to play. But you already said it, just, like, knowing you're going to have damage all the time. Had to been, like, 4 minutes ago. It was before the stream started. 0.07 days. Which, yeah, now that you mention it, that does feel kind of low, doesn't it? Cool. Yeah, I figured... We didn't really have a ton of health while we're taking devils over here. But, you know, I figured with options, it was just going to make up for it pretty quick. Like, we're just going to wind up getting health somewhere along the line. Looking for the flash of a lucky penny on that. So if Shoop comes up, do I take it because it's really good for just getting you out of individual difficult situations, or do I Abyss it? I think we got Abyss early enough that I always talk about it like it's never going to happen when I want it. But the only time I get Shoop to move Menti is if I already have a better active. I don't love this room. On T. Jacob. Yeah, play it slow. What was I saying? Yeah, I think if I'd gotten Shoop, I probably would have just Abyssed it. Getting Abyss this early means you're just going to have, like, good damage for Beast, you know? Just lazy. That room is bad on T. Jacob and no other character. Yeah, a lot of rooms like that. I'll use a couple bombs for the chance of making this run incredibly easy. Do we take a treasure room? Our planetarium chance is currently 41%, which is pretty good. And a treasure room would be guaranteed Abyss power. So, I should have taken the coin, trying to get myself to 15. We probably get another couple points if we need them. Hey, look, another couple points. Did I find the secret room? I did. It doesn't really matter where we bomb here. I'll bomb right there so I can walk out as soon as the bomb goes off, so I don't slide into spikes. We'll look for the shop, and then we'll move on. Maybe we find another heart or something. Alabaster box. Floor too late. Wait a minute. Can we Abyss it? Does it have any special locus, any special uses? Unfortunately, when you're on doubles, it's just like a worse item. Yeah, and it's not a very good locus. But I just got like a bunch of free money. We're about to get a little more. Seems fine. 15 coins for a little bit of damage. Pay it. Yeah, with a lot of characters, I only sometimes go for planetariums, even when I'm going beast, because I just want the run to be like healthy and safe and strong early. But T. Jacob, it will never be healthy. It'll never be safe. But strong is really easy. Just take a second to line that up well. Kind of a sketchy fight, because it's real easy to take a full heart of damage on Bumbo. Bumbino. Alright, get him, bud. I'm just happy to have the health. If I had Abyss up, I'd probably go back to the Curse Room. Maybe I should anyway. I'm going to anyway, actually. If I just get like a Cursed Eye or something. Pretty happy with that on the character that wants to walk into stuff. Cool. Just listen to What's New Scooby-Doo by Simple Plan once again. I thought the lyric said What's Scooby into, but it says What's New Scooby-Doo, the name of the song. Everyone has blind spots. I listened to a lot of My Chemical Romance when I was a kid, right? 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, like, got me through my factory job. That and, like, In Love and Death by The Used, just listen to those albums over and over and over. And every time I listen to My Chemical Romance, the old stuff, I'm always like, oh, that's what he's actually saying. Mishearing lyrics, it's fine. But listen to the song, it sounds like he's asking what's Scooby into. I believe you. I will not hate, I will not poke fun. Poke a little fun. I already have. A little bit though. Neat. I think Blank Card is the takeover Abyss. Sad. But it feels like, it feels obvious to me. I'm gonna keep Abyss for the rest of the floor, of course. Awesome. Huh. What's our health? 3 red, 2 blue? I don't really think I want either of these. Bloodoath could be really good, but I'm trading all of my soul hearts for it. Maybe that's okay, because I've already been in this devil room, and that way we can check the next one. No. Every time I take Bloodoath, it winds up putting me in a position where I'm like, boy, I sure wish I didn't have this Bloodoath. That's what I was hoping for not happening, actually. I'm excited is the new most dangerous pill for most characters, especially this one. So what do we do? I think what I'm supposed to do is just wait it out. But I don't even know off the top of my head. It triggers, what, 3 times? On like a 30-second timer or something? And it still triggers when you're like not in rooms with enemies, right? Yeah. So will it trigger again at like 12:10? Seems right. Does it trigger 3 times or 4 times? I'm so used to my my pause exit strats that don't work anymore. Is it on a global timer? So I think it's gonna trigger one more time at 12:40-ish. I'm not positive though. This is not the character I want to find out on, you know? Neat. You seem excited a little bit. A little bit. So let's chill here till like 41 or something. 45. See if it triggers one. Yeah, it does trigger one more time. So I think it triggering 3 times means he's done. I think. And if not, well, we'll just die. gonna send him over here, just get that champion out of the way. And somehow take damage from that. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to take Blood Oath. Yeah, it looks like it's done. It's done triggering, which is good. I admit, I'm excited, made me nervous, and I played really bad for a room and then just missed that trigger. Oh well. Just get Anima Sola back up and clear this out. Welcome back, Mighty Hecker. So I got hit twice, and I don't think either were champion hits, so I'm pretty sure we're at 3 hearts right now. 2 red, 1 blue. Faded Polaroid is interesting, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Faded Polaroid. Because it means we get to preserve either... Oh, nice! Nice! I missed a 72% double. Very cool. So I don't have... So I get one for guaranteed next floor. That's awesome. Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. If I wind up throwing away all of my heart containers... Okay, I did have an extra bow. Then that'll make Polaroid look especially good for the beast fight. And if I don't, then I can just take negative. Okay, that's cool. Not too bad. Another room is just not that bad for using Anima Sola early. Enough. Okay. Cool. That was not that interesting to me. Let's just do this. Hey, nice. And Neptune's great, too. Okay, awesome. Very cool. Now we can peek in here, too. Leo's fine. Give me free tinted rocks if I don't want to put more bombs. I said that we'd be, like, fine on resources forever because of options. Well, that hasn't played out like that, huh? Yeah, Neptune is fantastic. Cool. Yeah, no choice. What do I want? Like Hierophant, obviously. Cooper's fine. Look at that, too. Yeah, so far nothing that is making this blank card make sense to have taken over Abyss. But we got plenty of time. Plenty of run ahead of us. Yeah, odds are pretty good we can still do boss rush here. I'll hold off on that chest, I think. Anima Sola till I'm excited. I'm just glad we identified it early. Huh. Well, we have 2 things that open up that door. Totally forgot I picked up Leo. Probably some value could have gotten out of it. I could at least go back to that gold chest if I wanted Very good.
Health down.
Man. Gotta red. Gotta take yellow. Expand the map, I'll find where the red room is? Nah.
Soul
I'm
of
just doing that.
Cain.
Is there a calculator out there somewhere, or are you just an expert? Wasn't even paying attention to that needle. Should have hit me. I'm the calculator? And you're cute. Hello, Cap. Welcome to Tainted Jacob, the final Tainted Jacob run of the file, which I'm so glad about. Don't love a health up. Unless we get, like, our one more devil room, because it takes us off of the bed and home. Hey, was that like a really well-hidden tin of rock down there? Yeah, walking into as much damage as I need to not get hit by Esau for sure. Whoops. Yeah, that's a very well-hidden tin of rock. You see it? Right here. So far, so good. Not great, but good. I'll look at it. Yeah, would I take Faded Polaroid over Baby Bender? That's not doing anything anyway. We have the one buddy that's just not doing anything. PhD or Virgo would be sick for this. I'm excited to be not that. Yeah, I have Boss Rush, but I didn't find the Fool card, and I burned my Hermit card before. It's going to be down one item. But also a reminder, I skipped a bunch of item rooms on the way down, so we'll have a couple on the ascent, which is cool. Take your sweet time, huh? Okay. Necromancer? Are we gonna get the Necromancer? Second, I didn't want that chest after all. Not dead on target, but close enough. Neat. Very cool. Okay. Our health is back to a reasonable state after just taking a bunch of dumb damage. I guess I take death. Yes. I guess we don't take death. I forgot to do this. Did we find the shop? We did not find the shop. Let's go to the shop. Go to the shop. Hopefully get a reroll machine, question mark? Maybe a blanket? Exclamation point? Maybe both. Okay. Maybe a restock? Let's continue dreaming. Yeah, we'll take battery. Hell yeah. Fantastic. A restock machine and a PhD. The thing I said I wanted? Huh. Oh, battery is great with Anima Sola, too. Cool. Just fantastic. Maybe a little more consideration of Box of Friends if I'd kept that Baby Bender. This is a late restock. But it is in time, I think. Car battery? Okay. Voodoo Head. A little late for Voodoo Head to be any good. I think I'm just going to take the health and dip. Could have taken more health. I'm going to save a little bit of cash for the next floor. Now we just need Pound of Flash. It's all about Pound of Flash with you. Car battery actually works with Gallo now. It always did. Just as a placebo effect before. I'm like, cool, we got carbohydrate yellow. It's gonna do so much damage. Then it didn't, but I thought it did, so I played better. Could have been a little more cautious with that Anima Sola. I think it's fine. We just got it here. Dio helped a ton in that fight. Be good. Alright, get me out of here. Hello, crop. Must just be overlapping each other? Yes, that's... Yes. Now, wait a minute. Was this the I'm excited pill? Yes, it was. Awesome. Cool. I'm glad I went back to my word and said I'm never going to take none of these pills in this character. Hey, look, game's still broken. Okay. Sure. I paid a lot of money for that succubus, and instead it just spawns on me. Like so many armadillos. Do we even look for the last shop? Now that we're just, like, in great shape with everything? I don't think I need to. Alright. Scorpio. Scorpio's good. We can maybe do better. Let's see. Let's see, go back to that point. Just slow and steady. Champion belt, right? That's why the game is being unkind to us, because I asked it to be. Oh, right. Battery, car battery. If I triple tap instead of double tap to release Esau. Just ruined my own play. Something to be mindful of. Had a couple options. I picked kind of a scary one. It worked out. Completely fine with just walking into that heart as Esau's approaching. I mean, sure. Hive mind. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we spend time going back and looking for things to get it? The answer is no either way. And I don't need Pokeball. We can just dip now. I think I'm supposed to keep the drowsy pill over like anything. I might not. I might just take the inner child. Because we do have a trinket left behind somewhere. I think. Well, I've always wondered if you could get hit by Esau in that little transition.
Gone. Just get over it.
You mean it's gone? How
Oh, turns out we can do better than Scorpio, huh? I think Drowsy is just better. Yeah. I think it's pretty comfortable. Agreed. Fairy's not awful. Oh, how many item rooms do we have on the way back? I'm not even sure. Not this one. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father.
Not this one either. Right, right.
And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Little bomb core here.
Shut up! Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good.
Oh,
Leave.
no one's dead.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
Yeah, we have a treasure room here, and then I think the whole rest of the game we have treasure rooms, right? Last chance if I wanted the inner child. I think I'm good. It's fine. There's a dad in this game? He hangs out sometimes. I guess we haven't done a beast run in a while. Yes, this is the final unlockable path where you get the saddest lore in the goddamn world and then the happiest ending in the world, if you believe it. I choose to. It's my game. A little bit extra power here and there.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your
Ooh, hot
soul.
bombs. I don't think that makes you immune to Beast's fire attack, does it? Be nice if it did.
Pray for
There's dad
us.
items in the game, but he's an absent father.
Come, pray with us, Isaac.
I'll peek over here in case this is the exit. I don't think it was, though. Suppose I could actually use this yellow, huh? Our range isn't good, which won't matter for the beast fight, but it will matter for clearing rooms every now and then along the way. So far, so good. Adzia, what's happening? Welcome back to Gym. We are deathless. We are neither dead nor God, not yet. We're deathless. So far. So yeah, the reason we have treasure rooms on the way back up that still have treasure in them is because we skipped them on the way back down, which is why this is called the Ascent. Makes sense, right? Awesome. Working new girlfriend? Excellent. I hope you're not dating a coworker. That always ends poorly. But congratulations. Yeah, you still make time to stop by. How lovely. We're doing Tainted Jacob Beast, and I'm one way or another, it's almost over. I feel better about the beast fight because of car battery, too.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
Just in case I forgot mine. Thank you.
Just can't do this.
Last item. Don't think we'll be taking it. Have we picked up scissors yet? What about this?
Don't leave us!
And if your new girlfriend is one of your coworkers, then don't listen to me. Anything can work. I believe in you. Thank you, Ursamuni. I'm only speaking from personal experience, though. Awesome. Alright, so the plan here is just a mad dash pretty directly to the Dogma fight. It only doesn't work if you're a Tornado Man. Tornado Man never dated his coworkers. Okay. And I think for the Dogma portion, especially since he's just going to spend extra time locked down, come on, well. I was gonna say, I don't think we used yellow yet. Could have and would have been fine, though. Only like one woman at any given time in Dr. Wily's castle. On average, I'd say there's like 0.07 women in Dr. Wily's castle. Basically, just Flash women. Alright. For as terrible as Tainted Jacob makes a lot of things, this attack just like isn't worse. I forgot to shoot. Cool. Alright, and now we have a mantle. So I have to screw up twice. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, gotta say, especially with that Parasitoid pickup, this ought to just kind of go quick. Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit, indeed. The preacher voice is totally the announcer? I thought it was some outside recording. It's the announcer. Is it Ridiculon? I guess I don't know. Is the announcer Ridiculon? I feel like this is lore I should know. Ah, the usual. The usual gym. I don't know what I was worried about. I've done this fight 100,000 times. Is the announcer poison type? Someday. It is Ridiculon? That's dope. So he made all the music and gets to preach and his dad? I kind of wish, since they randomized all of Beast's attacks in the last patch, I wish they randomized the Horseman's too. Imagine just leading off on phase 2 and he just explodes. War, particularly. Be dope. Can absolutely hear the horse pill I found pills when he says that. I will repay! That's the one, yeah. Our spiders will blot out the lava, and we shall fight in not the lava, because that's a better idea anyway, really. Okay, I admit the music isn't working for me, slowed. You're just cleaning off a whiteboard. Fun fact, chat, did you know Beast doesn't have a hitbox or a hurtbox for a long time after she spawns? Not until right now. And the screen still scrolls the same rate even with I'm drowsy. But Esau is slower, so Esau is just completely left behind for this part. We get the one cycle with no attacks. Oh, we get to see one attack. Where is Esau though? That far behind, huh? Neat.
Then suddenly,
Anticlimactic in some ways, but hell yeah, dude! Tainted Jacob is done. One of the big three. Out of the way for the file. Oh, that feels good. And yet, so much more remains. GG's indeed. That puts us over 500, too. 503, huh? Now we get the best item. Esau Jr. is a great pickup early. But mostly it's just gonna be like, maybe we find it once. Yippee! Ah, that was stressful. Now we just get to kind of relax and finish our last two challenges. Even if that did feel like a pretty comfy run the whole time. No, not end. BRB. It still made me very much need to be. So I'm gonna go do that and run some ads so we don't have pre-rolls. Oh, that feels good. Stick around, chat. More Isaac to come. Alright. Well, that feels good. Probably the most individually stressful character is done. Done. And that's awesome. Let's do something much less stressful. Let's play Isaac without getting any items? No items? You have to beat Isaac? Isaac did what? Purist, it's not that bad. Let's go win. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks again for spending some of your Wednesday with me. Feels good. Hope it feels good to you too. Fishy and I finally got around to adding like the last 6 words that I didn't. Someone guessed one earlier. It was Finn. Finish class, I'm here just in time. We in there. We're puristing. No treasures, but you still get shops and devils and whatever else, so it's really not bad. Isaac did what? Yeah. That's the thumbnail. Thumbnail for the stream, hopefully. Probably not. That would be nice. Does not seem likely so far. Maybe we get another bomb. Maybe we get a seed. Maybe we get a gold penny. Maybe we get some tungsten. Who knows? Maybe we get nothing and like it. Hello, console 13. Runs are going well. We just finished out Tainted Jacob completely. That feels awesome. I would ask, was it? It was the last 6, I think. Last 5 or 6. Oh, someone guessed breeze, I think? And if not, that's a word I added. There you go. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, it was breeze. Okay. See Toad with the fast fingers. Hey. Bomb, please. Thank you. And a damage up. That's good. Not what my guess would have been. Well, Donkey was already guessed. That wasn't your word, though. And a rock? Any rockers? No. We could go for one of these chests. We could go for that locked chest. I'm gonna go for locked chest. I think where it is train track or does not, I'm afraid. 14 coins go. 9 coins is a lot closer than 14 coins than I thought I was gonna get. I'll take that. Now all you gotta do. I can see like the reflection of something of like the dry skin on my nose. I'm not close enough to the camera where you can see it, but I'm still just like aware of my nose. I don't like it. Get like lotion or something. Just ashy. Yeah, we can go in here. I would love a deck of cards. Probably more than stopwatch, because like stopwatch is great and it makes the whole run easy. But deck of cards has a much higher chance of making the run faster. And that sounds fantastic. Be happy with that. Could be a health up someday. Could be anything. It could, no, just be a health up someday. If we fight 2 more. That was blue and white. There's always something in the corner of your eye. I can see it because it's like shiny. The reflection of like my skin on the ring light. Hate it. Okay. This feels likely-ish to get me 5 coins. More than most things would have been. I wouldn't call it like that. Here's up and a damage up. And our no items chilling. Yeah, I'm not going to continue to whine about it like I often do with things, but there's got to be lotion somewhere in the house. I do live with a woman. Chicks like lotion, right? Cool. I am gonna go back and check out the rest of the floor, I think. See if we can get a couple of bombs would be ideal. Innocent Times in the purest challenge, the toughest challenge in the game. I don't even agree with that. I think old Suicide King was harder back when Epic Hack did a full heart of damage no matter what. Okay. A little gup action, alright. But ostensibly, like, supposed to be the hardest challenge in the game. a good start for it. Now would be a time where I'd like shoot. Bluey Side King? I like that little fox dog thing, whatever it is. Is Bluey a dog? I'm only passingly familiar. I see kids watching it work all the time. I can pick out Miss Rachel out of the crowd, though. I like her. Alright. Let's see if we can kill the last little enemy bit by the ceiling of this room, huh? Be about this now. Oh, we got shoot. In case it was a troll bomb, I wanted to kick up that wall. That's nice. We'll use that for the boss, I'm sure. And I mean, we are doing Purist. I could peek into that boss challenge room too. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go to the boss first, and then maybe I'll go back and buy the tarot deck. Maybe. That's 4. Should have waited. Right there would have been a one-hit, I think. We have one guppy item. I'll peek. Man, I want them both. So now I'm just on the starter deck is probably going to make this fine plan. Or a tarot deck is probably going to make this fine plan. Take both and go on the challenge. That is the plan. Neat. Okay, I mean, that keeps me alive for the challenge no matter what. Not quite no matter what. I can take 2 or 3 hits. Do it. There's a chance it's like, what, Little Horn or something, and that could be a little more dangerous. Game's on normal mode. I probably shouldn't have burned the sun card. I should have saved it as, like, make the next floor much safer. I think I did this wrong. But using the sun card for that room also makes me... I'm gonna keep the tarot deck. It makes me able to go and unlock this chest. And if there's a bomb in there, we're in good shape. Or that. Because the whole idea was to get, like, a little bit of protection. Okay. That... I really shouldn't have been that, like, careless with my health there. But you want to practice how you play. I feel like there's a lot of non-challenge situations where I would have just taken that gun down to 1 heart and been like, okay, we get to kill things now. There's even a chance we use that sacrifice room a little bit, because we have a bone heart available. That's nice. That's great, actually. Wow, that's wonderful.
Ace of Hearts.
Cool. Okay, let's take the soul heart. And then we're going to take the bone heart and do the challenge room. Not the challenge room, the sacrifice room. Because might as well. It'll take a little bit of walking. But it feels very worth it to me. Strength is also a heal for our bone heart. Min-maxing the Purist challenge. It can be tough. I think just with, like... We're about to get Perfection to go along with this Little Horn. I think this is just going to be easy. We have excellent tiers. And, like, good damage for the 3rd floor. Seems good. Mostly it's just, like, I use the Ace of Hearts, I might as well get my value off of it. And then if we just find a room with, like, a bunch of yellow spiders, I'll feel a little silly, but whatever. A little bit of hockey to save myself a short walk. Yeah, probably just gonna use the strength card for one more heal in a minute here. Was that, what was that, 5? 4. probably the dodges. I think that's 5. That's 6. 7? Cool. It's a little more damage. Double little brim feels good. And then, yeah, one way or another, we're getting a pretty big buff from all this. Because this is our angel fight. That's our infinite health. And might as well. I guess I should have used the strength card to fight this, but whatever. If it matters, it's hardly going to matter. Alright, so we're pretty well jacked now. I am no longer going to min-max now that we got an extra 6 hearts. Just think, like 3 minutes ago we had 1 heart. And I was like, ugh. Now I'm like, ooh. Zoe says hi. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. Zoe Rigatoni. I'm sorry I don't say your name like that every time. Ivy, do you have a watch party going on right now? I'm terribly curious now. I was thinking about that all day yesterday. Like, just what a lovely thought. Cool, yeah, I'm okay with that. My Shadow Imperfection, not exactly a combo. Seems good. Not right now. Let me know. I'll pop it on the stream and say hi. Or I won't do that if you don't want me to. I'm excited. I feel like I have hands. Unless you, like, run ads during the watch party and encourage people to watch on your stream instead of mine. I'm enjoying stream while I'm working on client stuff? What does that mean? Do you have clients for things?
Justice.
What else do you do these days? Tell me all about yourself. I would love to be a client of yours. Ivy be doing work? Yes. I've heard that about him. My current gig is internet research, which I've been enjoying a good bit. Cool. Getting that CoffeeZilla money. Ooh. I feel I should take it. Okay. Oh. Could have been worse. Could have been better if anything good happened to me. Did I get anything of value out of that gold pill? Is that just a sign that my pill pool is pretty good? Gets me used to playing with Unexcited, I guess, which I do need to do. I need practice with that pill now. Did I get I Can See Forever at least? That door was open. Wait. I've made a terrible mistake. Wait, I made 2. Waste 2 bombs for that now. I did not get I Can See Forever. But it's fine. We found her super secret pretty quick. God damn it. Just waste all of my bombs. Hey look, bombs. What did I say? Never punish or something? And I did already get the shop on this floor, I think. Oh, bye. Run is only to Mom's Heart, which is cool. Oh, I do want to save my keys. I wouldn't do it in every situation, but I have the tarot deck. We're gonna get something we want to carry around more than Hangman, I think. God damn it. Okay, sometimes punished. It's always fun when Isaac screws with you in ways that are truly not a big deal. But it feels like the last 6 or 7 decisions I've made, I've immediately been like, well, if you'd waited 3 seconds, Jim, fine. Really fine. Really okay. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Greed is a sin. Nile is a river in Egypt. Well, I got a bunch of bombs to these skulls if I want. We're gonna learn from that? Absolutely not. When was the last time we learned anything around here? Oh, it's a learning stream. Sure it is. Sure it is. I'm saying my name a lot, so I get in the habit of referring to myself as Jim and not Poison. Like, reflexively. Poison, if you not, it's just like in my head forever. No, it's the wrong way. Too impatient, saw a door, walked into it, learning nothing. The anti-learning Isaac streamer. Or I just really wanted that key. Whatever, I'll carry the hangman. Not like we're about to find like 8 bombs, right? See, look, rewarded. Heavily rewarded. It was so smart. Haven't you been referring to yourself as Jim your entire life? Well, yeah, but not on stream. Always kept that separate. I forgot I don't have hangman. Yeah, we have 60 coins. I don't need to chase that thing all the way down. We haven't gotten a good skin run yet, have we? We had one where I tried to get an R key with it and it didn't work out. I think. And like corpse or something. Ivy, you want the skin? But this item I'm carrying is so good. It's almost done things for us besides making me kind of upset. Surely it'll pay off. Hold on. I do like skin. We only have, what, 3 more floors left to challenge anyway, though. After this one, which is just about done. Besides, Candle's better than either of the options, I think. As far as I can tell so far. Seems good. Well established, I like killing off my skin. Lighting Classic. And in real life, I don't know why I'm trying to put on airs for you, chat. Good dodge. Respect. Alright, what do you got? Damocles! With Guppy's collar? How do you lose? How do you lose? Let's just take this. Is the ow 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 for Damocles or peeling skin off? Either one feels kind of appropriate. I was afraid every time a Damocles comes on screen, somebody in chat at least throws a monk ass. I really like Damocles. I like getting double items and having silly, crazy, cool synergies. That is overridden by not wanting to die, I promise it is. More cash. Why not? Maybe even skip the last shot. You know what they say, you can take it with you. Fine. I like Alabaster Box. We've only found Alabaster Box so far in challenges. We're already on doubles, I think, right? Or did we find it on Tin and Jacob? I forget. I guess we're passing by the Fool card. We're pretty close to the Fool card. Right here, isn't it? We'll snag it. Why not? And then we can steal an item for boss rush on our no items run. Cool. Piercing Tears, my beloved. And after this is just Suicide King, and we'll have done all Isaac challenges deathless. No reset, no mods, lol. Which, for all I know, this is the first time that's ever happened. Maybe. I guess we could see if Fitz did it on his last run. We got world's first round here one way or another, right? Yeah, we don't even get the alert or negative. Forgot.
Explosive diarrhea.
What do you got? Chocolate milk is worth the walk, I think. Seems good. Snag our Wheel of Fortune card again. I forgot to pull up last time. We have a flyer along the way. This gets us even more money. And 10 Lock Loki's horns to go with chocolate milk? That's pretty looking. That is very good with... Just very good. Doesn't need to be with anything. Oh, items challenge, by the way. Look how pure we are. We're such purists. Done that in reverse order. Hit the button with the bomb. With the bomb active, so it probably blew up the enemies. Oh well. Sure, I hate Wishbone. Ah, the sub-20 dream is dead. Oh well. Yeah, already cleared a sacrifice room. Not nearly as interested in this one, even though we do still have that bone heart. We'd still have plenty of health after. But we've given the Binding of Isaac's challenges plenty of screen time on this file. Because on like every other file, we just didn't do that many challenges before the run died. I admit it has been nice to see, like, all these weaker whatever challenges. Just finally get to do them again. Can you hear Kylie singing? Loud. I think my noise gate is set up well enough. You typically can't hear what's going on in the rest of the house. No. Hi, were you just, like, standing outside the door like a siren? Hi, I love you. Thank you for the cookie. You hear it, Jen? Shepherd's pie and a cookie? I'm just the luckiest dude. Ushy and chocolate milk. Empress for the final boss. This has, as expected, been a pleasant stroll through the Binding of Isaac. I feel like Purist should at least be on a hard mode. I really do. And a delirium. That was good. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I saw both my buddies charging. I'm like, yeah, I guys can do something. When you have chocolate milk, for whatever reason, those guys just can't fire. Doppels, whatever they are. Just enough damage to push to the next phase. Full GG. God damn it. I'm like, I could look. You thought you unlocked Vercano. But it was me, Krampus. Alright. We did it. Cool. Now we give one more scan. All of the challenges in the video game are done, except for Suicide King. Steel Ball Run trailer? I don't know what that is. GG Challenge Deathless? Not yet. I mean, Suicide King's not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. can still die. Unalive yourself, Monarch. Thank you, ChatGPT Thesaurus. Yep, Ipecac, my reflection. Most of y'all know this one. Every Isaac player's tried it at one point in their lives, if they've put any amount of time into the game. And still fond memories the first time I played this challenge. I'm like, oh, Ipecac, oh, eh. Range up's throwing me off already. Okay, we'll blame that. Maybe we could try out this new equality business? Why not? This could be fun, huh? It actually makes it a lot harder to hit yourself. Unless you're like walking backwards, then you walk forwards. However, no. Crash course on tier height mechanics, that too. I think we're just gonna take that candle and make this run really easy immediately. Maybe. Looks like one way or another we're gonna make this run really easy. Or... Yeah, I have enough for the candle now. Yeah, this challenge was a lot harder before Laz was Laz 2, you know? I think. And dying is fun and profitable. Well, thank you for believing in me, weirdo. Hopefully, I can get through Suicide King. I'm pretty sure I can get through Suicide King. Yeah, PhD is a good pickup. I could have done the boss first, too. Make it less likely I lost any of my soul heart if I immediately did. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, I could just do the rest of the challenge like only firing Little Steven, right? No, I can't. I thought he would still fire while I had the candle in my head. He's not. Oh, don't need to get PhD after all, I guess. It's like a carnival game. Alright. We already had this one. Yeah, that's our range up. It's fine. We'll do it again. Go on. Neat. I have a million bombs. I don't want to spend forever in here.
Down. Excellent. Something's wrong.
Cool. We have health up. It doesn't matter if all our other pills are pretty poor. Maybe. There's a temptation to just look for max secret rooms here, but I think the best way to do this challenge is just get through it. Just go. Panic button. Sometimes I panic and set things on fire. My candle. I couldn't have even shot that troll bomb. Sad. Probably not going to get any value out of this shot, but I could go back for it. You never know. God, that sucked. I was so impressed with myself for the little path I carved out. Yeah, here's my double chance. Could make this harder. Could just not. Missed a devil, so we're gonna miss an angel. This makes our latest possible devil if I don't take red heart damage again. Latest possible devil, depth 2, which would be mighty sad. But I have one runs like that plenty of times. I could just take devils too. Like Mom's Knife makes this challenge a little easier, if you can even still get that. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at, like, getting my tiers to go where I want them to go in this challenge. Minus the range ups that I already got. Which do make it a little more difficult. But, as always, big proponent of just taking what's given to you and making the most of it in this game. And regardless of tier height, if you line up where your tier is going with, like, the X coordinate in-game of the enemy you're aiming for, you'll kill them anyway. Credit card? Green. Stars, the Emperor.
Of diamonds.
Just one. Do that. Did not get a shop. What if I just stars go somewhere random? See if the shop is this way. It's fine. It is. If only I'd explored my options a little more. Cool with that. I guess I'll take that too. Sure. Now what? Go where the wind takes me. Wow, Are You a Wizard is not awesome here. For other players. I've practiced this thing way too much. God damn it. That's like the third troll bomb that's hit me. What does Gilded Key do? It's a fun Tainted Cane unlock. It makes it so... You know how the left hand? That trinket makes it so any chests that spawn are dark chests? This is the same thing, but for gold chests. So it's kind of just Guppy's Tail on steroids, kind of. Yeah, great. Sure. Yes, those would have been red chests, obviously, because it's the first room, but nope. At least it's not a champion, huh? At least it's dead before it really does it. Oh. Okay. Not gonna argue with that. Get our angel key anyway. So it's like we never missed that the first devil room. Awesome. I'm gonna take a step or two back and just look for the shop. I'm not gonna spend that much time. Dusty, my fault. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for, but it's fine. Also didn't need to use that bomb. Cool. We're again in a position where we can comfortably clear out a sacrifice room.
Explosive diarrhea.
Oh, even with a red heart room? Now let's move on. Yeah, Gilded Key makes all chests gold chests, which I hesitated before I took it because we don't have a ton of keys. I could have dropped it before I went in the first room too. But it felt less tempting because I did skip Guppy's Eye. That's always the only thing I want, is to be Gupped forever. That's the only thing. I'd rather have an R key in most situations. As is well documented. What I should have done last time in this room. Made sure my bomb was ready to blow up whatever spawns. Yeah, at the very start of the run, the first couple rooms, I did blow myself up a couple times. And I had some very poor luck with troll bombs. But now that I have a bunch of health, now I feel like pretty good about calling it. And I think we want that over equality, because equality hasn't done anything. It isn't set up to do anything anytime soon. The fragmented card is wonderful, especially when we're just blowing stuff up anyhow. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Soul
Have a friend
of
now.
Lilith.
Thanks, little delirium. Old bouncer over Save Ansus. Question is, do I want to use Ansus right away on the next floor? Or save it for the later floors that are still kind of dangerous? Womb and Cathedral. I think about just using the next floor. I'd be fine with that. Cool. And that shows us that we can bomb into the boss challenge room too, which is neat. Unless there's a greed fight, which now we immediately know there is. Amnesia? I was ready for it. Also, diarrhea is something to save for the Isaac fight if we don't find anything better. Where you at? Missed. Okay. I'm okay with that, even negative unlock. Hello? God damn it, Curdy. Just decide to respawn me in the path of my own epic hack shot like a Minecraft command. Like me teleporting a shark over a pit. Get telefrag, nerd. Well, thankfully it was without the frag part. I guess I have my address. Hey, we got our Ancestor Ring back. That's awesome. Sure, you can have this. Thanks. Who'd have thought he gave me a key? Yeah, maybe I should have done more of the floor. Gotten some use out of our gilded key and that gold key. As always, don't feel like walking back.
Infested.
Made a terrible mistake. I mean, we find bombs or key. Who knows? Should have expected that walking into a curse room. That's on me too. The fun mechanic for this, statistically, somebody in chat who didn't know, if you have a gold key or a gold bomb, respectively, bomb beggars or key beggars will always pay out on the very first one by just taking the gold thing. Pretty neat. I think it is worth it, this being the last shop, and I'll snag a couple of more keys. Might as well just go back to the curse room, too. Show me another Anzus. Bercano? I have friends again. Our health is maxed out by now. For sure, right? The moon? C-section of Ipecac? How does that work? This takes away all of the stakes that this challenge might have had. Do they still explode when they land? They do. Okay, so it's not like free. There's a chance that they're like more dangerous now too, and I can no longer bomb into secret rooms, so I have to use bombs, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure C-section is like a good item. Another genuine downside is usually I hear once you get to Cathedral, you just kind of bomb through doors. You can't do that anymore with this completely broken item that there's no other downside to. Neat. I guess we'll take the Rotten Heart too. We have this hive mind. Might as well. Yeah, I do think it's good. I guess I didn't know the C-section babies pop on impact with enemies too. So Revelation's a pick. Revelation's obviously the pick. But I am curious if this will make my... Nope. I was curious if it would give me piercing shots for the C-section back, even with Epic Hack. It was a science pick. The correct option was Revelation. I think, but... After just noticing that Epic Hack C-section tiers explode on impact, it made sense to me to try for piercing. If you die now, it's your fault. If I die now, it'll be because my C-section tiers hit me, and trying to charge Revelation all the time means I'm firing off a lot more C-section tiers, all willy-nilly. Both willy and nilly. I guess what I'm saying is it would have been my fault either way. I'm the one holding the controller, of course it's my fault. Always something more you can do. Always something more to learn. Does this work? Totally does. Awesome. Alright, let us proceed. I'll even go skip the super secret room. What is there that can make this, like, more likely to succeed? One of those weird free crawl space rooms with Pyromaniac or something? It's much more likely to be, like... Alright, fine. Fine, now I'm curious. Okay, that worked. Neat. It's nothing. So I can still open up secret rooms with my C-section babies by placing a bomb and pushing the explosion into the bomb. R/stupid robots. A raid drop. Love when that happens. Wafers to take there. But also, who cares? Hi, you're my best friend. You make me a better person. Mwah, I love you. You make me better too. And Isaac, because I guided you through a whole Dead God file. Then you went and did one on. You did one on your own. And you know our communication and the love that we've always shared that's unique to us, etc., etc. You know, a lot of things. Oh, look, Kylie, are you proud of me? I am about to have all challenges done in the Binding of Isaac. Without dying or resetting. And that's something. What hit me? Did one of those fire, like, as it was dying? Doesn't matter. E. Can all horsemen drop one of their locusts as a rare drop now? I am not up on the rare drops. I've never even, like, looked at a full list. I've only gotten a handful of them, too. I'd say one of those is probably a secret room. So the ends is. Cool. That's shit. Guess I opened that secret room and then just, like, didn't go into it. What of it? Yes, I'm choosing just not to fire up my C-section shots for some reason. What of it? Yeah, okay, I get it. There's another secret room here. I don't care. Let's go. I think this is probably one shot. Not quite. Not quite. I think she had some iframes from that. Okay. Let us finish up.
Of Cain.
Hydrate? Not a bad call. I think I shall. I am hydrated. And now waterless. I'm gonna take another break immediately after this, though. She is a Gookie. Tribal? She is. Fight. Yeah, with 19 range, it takes kind of forever for the babies to get back to us to explode, too. We can clear, like, any room and then just, like, leave it. Just leave. What do you got? Alright, and the Isaac fight, just like everything else, will be completely free. Funny thing about C-Section Ipecac is you... On the average run, I feel like you do much more damage if you don't have Ipecac with this item. But for this run in particular, it just shuts off the most dangerous part of it. Totally fine with me. Could have used it during Phase 2, which is moderately more dangerous than Phase 1. Not totally sure what hit me. Probably one of the shots I'm just not looking at. Now we have a Best Bud. Hit him, Best Bud. Do a little bit of damage. What hit me that time? There's still a shot on screen? Are they like slowed shots or something? Is my Ipecac babies? Better. He did it. And that's all challenges done. Now I can check my posture. Oh. Ipecac and C-Section is just kind of like whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you have either, the run's probably good. But if you have both, like, sure. You also have Rules card unlocked? That is every single challenge. Feels really good, actually. Again, even if I wind up dying at some point, like, I did it. Cool. GG, good goat. Thank you. Go die now. Had a good run, chat. It's Tainted Keeper time. You know that? I hope we don't. We probably won't. We might. All it takes is one little mistake. Maybe. Probably worth it. They pay out pretty often, pretty comfortably. Could have died there if I were a little too slow. I'm not gonna call it out every time. Tainted Keeper, you gotta be near enemies because when they die, they drop coins, and every pedestal item you have to buy. There you go. That's the character. Okay, that's a great start though. That's stupid. I don't deserve that kind of luck. Like I know I just finished all challenges. That should be a reward. What the hell? That is pretty amazing. That's what we get for doing Tainted Keeper before we do Tainted Keeper. For getting Mega Satan out of the way early. I kind of want to hit the button here, because I think it's getting crowded up there. Oh, that's fine. I guess it's really not. Just take the Mullaboom hit. Because I didn't want to take one Mullaboom hit and still have a couple chasing me that didn't explode the first time. Felt sketchy. Butthole unclenched a bit. What, taking damage from this thing and coming in here with one heart? Tainted Keeper is just going to be kind of scary the whole time, just the way it is.
Health.
His health up is not really a health up. Get a bunch of bombs and keys out of that Pandora's box. That probably isn't worth it, honestly. Yeah, especially when this just gives me a key anyway. There's a decent chance this Devil Beggar isn't worth it either. But I mean, he always gives Black Powder, and Black Powder is good now. Blood Clot kinda good, almost. Let's take it, see what happens. No health down? Just the tears down? I'm disappointed. Supposed to be neater than that. Do I want a black candle? I think I do, just because it's so miserable to be Curse the Blind on this character. We'll take it. The experimental treatment is a never take on Tainted Keeper unless I have a health available. Because I had super bandage there, I took it. But because it can be a health down, and outside of like the 2 corner case items that give you health up on this character, 2 is the most you're gonna get. Experimental treatment can put you into pretty easily into the range of instant death on Keeper. Super sad about the tears down. At least we got other good stats. I like his speed up a lot. Yeah, this is the last wave, so I can afford to play it a little slower. What was it? Range down? Range down, tears down. Actually, that was not worth it, the experimental treatment, but well. Once I grab this candle, it is really good. We're just gonna roll for something stronger. Well, I found something stronger. Man, I want to keep candle, but this is like important, you know? Seems fine. Make sure I'm not like just dying, just killing myself. That'd be good. Nice shirt. Hello, hands off my arc. Hello, Noah. I'm trying to manifest Sacred Hearts. It is not working so far. But yet, here we are, playing the Binding of Isaac. Maybe I should have taken Candle in the boss fight. Just made it a little safer. It's fine, though. Once we get tears up, this run will be easy. Sacred Heart. Nope, not yet today. We even had a stairway. Seen a bunch of angel wings. Surely it happens now? It might. I don't think there's anything at all wrong with taking Devils on Tainted Keeper, because you're just going to have money in greed mode. Maybe I should be taking more of these coins. In case I want to use these cards and whatever the final basement boss is. Another golden penny. Jesus. Alright, what else can we afford then? Ridiculous luck to start things off. I like PhD a lot. I'm supposed to take this stuff. Do I even have gold pennies on file too? Have you been streaming file too? I'm watching Arc stream. Alright, so what I would really like is a discounted key in here. We could probably take PhD. That'd be good. I could just skip pills too. That sucked. I kind of like GB Bug. Yeah, we're gonna take GB Bug. Is okay. Let's just the boss, see what happens. The downside of GB Bug is if it rolls into a heart, you just lose it. Cool. All in all, a fantastic first floor, despite the sad experimental treatment. How many coins do we wind up with? Exactly 12, which is enough to buy blue map and a bomb. Is that worth it? Maybe. I could buy a key, take the pill. That is 4 Souls name? No, it's just a cool mod I saw once. What do you do with this, chat? I'm gonna take it. Might be a waste. No devil, no devil. No, I didn't have a ton of money, and you need to pay for all pedestals. And angel items, I think, are super not worth it. I should have used the bombs on these chests. It was much more likely I got, like, something good out of here. So we leave empty-handed. That's okay. I should have gotten the blood clot, too. On the bright side, with T-Keeper, as soon as we go and hit that button in the main room, we know we can get our health back before enemies spawn. That's fine too. So do I want this chest, or do I want the secret room? I think I'd rather have a chest, actually. I'd rather just have the chest. We learned that from last time.
Go.
That's fine. Unicorn stumps or unicorn horn is worth keeping for an entire run. I especially like it on T-Keeper, because the problem with T-Keeper is if you make a mistake, and get hit far enough away from any of the coins you have on the ground in Greed, it's very, very easy to just die. And not to put too fine a point on it, but I would like to beat the Binding of Isaac Deathless. See, right there. I didn't need to use that and probably would have been completely fine. Much happier guaranteeing that I'm completely fine, though, you know? So I'm ditching my beloved candle for this. This GB bug is not working out yet. We're making good money anyway. Also, if you re-roll a coin, it disappears immediately. Thought I would have had a little bit more time for that. Kind of silly. Just do that. All coins all the time. I guess I am Keeper. I shouldn't be arguing with that. But A bomb, A key would be nice. You got this, thank you. I hope so. Yeah, super worth it just snipe the tears up. Probably worth it to just take the other tears up too. Why not? That I could do without. Wouldn't mind a little more range. Okay. Finally get a resource off a GB bug, which is what it's supposed to do. Yeah, might as well just go up and just do that. This is also not a bad time to use Unicorn Stump. Okay. I was gonna say, you're pretty well stuck down there. Now we just use Unicorn Stump to make sure I can heal. Okay. I can touch and go for a second there, because I didn't want to deal with food charging bosses. But it worked out. Now I can just go back and buy another cheap key. Judgment. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I saved the Judgment card for the Angel Room. Because I'm going to be bombing the Angel statue anyway. Take Habit. Let's take Habit. There's going to be more stuff coming up. That's almost for sure wrong. I should have waited to see if there was a 30-point item in the final fight. Yeah, I'm gonna be a coward and do my shitty pause exit strat there, because I just don't want... Did I? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I mean, definitely just play that Blighted Open fight better. Nice thing is, if I get hit one more time, then I just pause exit again like a coward. If I get hit one more time after that, then Habit recharges the Unicorn Stump. Unicorn Horn, I keep calling it the Stump. Damn, it's my little unicorn. Okay, Open's done. Could have been a lot worse. Yep, I'm a fool.
Judgment.
Yep, a fool. A fool am I. There's a chance he drops 3 coins, but man, either of those would be much, much better than this habit I just picked up. in, like, every scenario. I do not want a goddamn Trinity Shield as a consolation prize. And... well, if I lose, it's because I bought Habit. Because I'm just stupid. That is tragic. Extra tragic, because I could have prevented it. Man. No, I don't think I had JB Bug up. That's okay. Since I'm, like, not getting anything off of GB Bug, I could just take the sack of sacks. I think I'd rather just, like, do better next floor. That sucks, man. Star of Beth would have been perfect. And I called it as I was doing the wrong thing, too. Ah, well. Try that. See if we can get this fun. We can, since oil is syringe, right?
Luck down.
Well. You're not gonna die, you got this? It's very easy to die on Keykeeper. It just is. And the hardest part is going to be the greed fight at the end. Because if I just like don't get anything, that's nice. If I don't get anything, it gives me like a mantle or something. Just play, don't talk. So, Keykeeper Birthright pulls the coins into you that enemies drop when they're killed. Not all coins. But as long as you're within like a close-ish radius. It just makes the character a lot safer for one, and makes it like... make sure you get like max money. As often as possible. So, all good things. Finally. I was about to say this is the worst GB bug of my entire Isaac career. But okay, we're getting some things up. I don't think like my luck has anything to do with that. Shocking we haven't gotten any lucky pennies yet. There's usually like at least a couple of the 150 coins we picked up so far. Getting the bomb, cool. Yeah, I'll make sure I have enough bombs for our secret rooms. As long as I already bought the what's it called? The map, you know. Neat. Okay. Maybe I should leave. This is all feeling too familiar. I can't say I've never died on Tainted Keeper. We have. Think it's worth it to just buy the booster pack. I could go Trinket Hunting. First Judgment's awesome. Joker's good.
Of spades.
Double Joker, great. Yeah, let's just pop Joker now. See what's up.
Joker.
Because I think I want to keep some card that gives me protection. In this way, if there was something super good, we can just come back later for sure. Because killing the extra bosses is worth it, especially on Tainted Keeper, even if you've been in the Angel Room. Because it just means more money total. So yeah, we're probably gonna maybe come back for Jesus Juice. I don't know, man. Revision's these. But Chariot, I think I would love to leave this floor with Chariot, is what I'm thinking. So let's take Reverse Judgment. I'm probably gonna just bring that into the Angel Room. Been mismanaging my runs lately. Yeah, me too, it's okay. Game's hard. Just the slot. The Sin. Whatever this thing is. Cool. Feels like greed, not greedier. One Sin plus Loki? Okay. Shouldn't complain. What do you got? Cool. How much money do I have? 227? Okay. $31 is enough for at least one reroll with a bomb in the Angel Room. Nice. I'm gonna take all of the money here. Let's see what we can do. I passed 2 excellent Angel Room items. I could just take that. Tears Up is important. I'm glad I held out. Odds are good we were gonna get something like actually busted, and this is actually busted. So I could use Chariot. Just to get into and out of the curse room for free. I think I want to do that. I think I just want to win.
Invested? Balls of steel.
A little sketchy because I don't know what's in the ending room, but I do have this Chariot card. Alright, this is not a room I'm going to die in. This is not a room I'm going to die in. Don't die in this room, please. We're just good then, right? Chariot's the safer play. Fine. I also could have GV bugged. Divorce papers, tears up, and fast bombs. I love fast bombs. Alright, don't die here. Don't die, don't die. Thank you. The plan is to get, hopefully up to 45 coins. I would be fine with 30. Neat. It's always a little sketchy, because Womb has a lot of patterns that just, like, have the eyeballs up top. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button now. Because there's the eyeball, I called it. Okay. Is there a champion eyeball up there, too? I'm happy with that decision. Now we can go into the stairway room. Spirit Sword plays well with Peacekeeper's base plan, right?
Holy card.
Of just like getting up in stuff's face. Let us skip it though. I'll grab this tears up. And then I'll think about fast bombs. Let's see what else is in here. Bless you, Kylie, from the other room. I heard that. Trinket room is good. I think I'm just gonna take Trinket. Yeah, the holy card is for sure. Let's see what's under this. Hanged Man plus Unicorn gets me in and out of Curse Room, which is cool. Tragic. A gold bomb. Yeah, I have Lucky Foot, so I don't think I want to take the starter deck just yet. Maybe. Let's just go and do more of this. Birthright is excellent. But this is not as strong as I would really prefer a Tainted Keeper run to be at this point. Tainted Keeper is an easy... I'm like, what on earth was that? Just saw out of the corner of my eye. Enemy I spot on. Oof. That's not a coin. Sad story. We're done now, though. Good. Don't want to use my backup plan this early. Alright, let's see if we can get something good now. I'll take one more range up. And then I think I want this. What could be good? Reverse Stars is great. And Holy Card is for sure.
Holy card.
Yeah, because it's just... we get to keep the Consolation Prize stat up, I think. And I can use this in the Angel Room? Yeah. I'm not gonna roll that hard. Battery would be nice. It's good damage. Let's see what else we got first. Hangman is fine. Reverse Fool I might take with me. Chaos is good, but no. I have decent money. Alright. Not a bad boss. A lot of situations where it's a terrible boss, but not bad. Just a couple points there, but I won. I think I missed the points there, too. Oh, I didn't hear any drops. There are 2 polycephalus. It's almost like I saw them. I guess let's kill it first so it doesn't jump scare me again. Cool. Thanks, Birthright. Very cool. We'll take our time with a mask. And we have the unicorn horn up for the next boss fight. Cool. Not double bloat, I'm disappointed. These hearts fire homing shots, which is awesome. Cool, I made it up to the coins. Awesome. Yeah, I think I just want to lure the mask up and fight the other heart first. Take my time. Not bad, not bad. And smooth sailing from here. I want them either on top or on bottom together. I do kind of wish I hadn't swallowed that no trinket. Which I could have accounted for by just, like, dropping it when I'm taking ID pills. Awesome. Very cool. Alright, what you got? Nope. Tears up's nice. Not nice enough for me to lose angels here. We just haven't seen a health up. It's Tainted Keeper. The only things that can give health up are Greed's Gullet and Mother's Kiss. Nothing else. God damn it, I forgot to use the Stars card. I can't take both in the Angel Room with me. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna take Lump Pull. I need the damage up. I think I'm good on this speed. Well, we take the Tarot Cloth. We get 4 angel items out of it. Like this. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm not gonna second guess. Is Deep Pockets good? Kinda not really. I'm spending all my money before I get that much of it. It'd be great if I had like a 2 of diamonds or something. Sure. Alright, man. A lot of little tiny misplays in this run. That might really matter. But hopefully I'll just remember to use this on the next floor. Oh, wait, I can use it in the... I can just use it in the stairway. Okay, awesome. Caffeine pill, worth it. Especially with Birthright, worth it. Tech... probably worth it. I don't know. We are, again, just kind of looking for a lot of money. That should be a lot of money enough. That is a lot of money enough. Purgatory is decent. Just want to make sure I do this. Ultimately, kind of unimpressive. Wafer doesn't do anything. Which is sad. You can take it anyway. Pretty happy with Purgatory. Never too late, you know, to get that last-minute Steam sale. I'm gonna bomb both sides, though. In case we get a Swallowed Penny, which would make me feel a lot better. Hello, Ragman. Not unhappy to see you either. 1 coin between both. Okay. That was the rudest shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Didn't play for months? It's like riding a bike. Or something. I'm gonna take Scorpio. That's decent with our relatively low damage. And then I think Fanny Pack's a take. Could be. Where'd that penny even come from? Oh yeah, I already did some of this floor. Sorry. I'm not gonna check the curse room anymore. Would love that nickel, but I didn't want to walk through a brimstone laser to get it, which was probably wrong. Yeah. The soul was a good pickup. The soul was the best thing we got from that reverse stars. Thank goodness. It started out with like 3 lucky pennies in the first floor, and this is still like a really weak Beekeeper greed. Compared to what so many of my past runs have been. Lifetime on this character, you know? Yeah, I want the fanny pack. There's just a chance it can heal you, and that's enough for me. And then I think from here I don't buy anything else until I see how much money I have at the end. Yeah, losing a little more money there, too. Sad. Not bad, though. I hate these multiple horse head things. Waves in Sheol. I guess it's kind of nice here, just a higher chance of getting more cash from multiple bosses. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna check out our angel before we do anything else. Just like asking nice in the back of my mind that neither of them hit me. Because I would very much prefer to keep my horn up. God damn, man. Okay. Worth playing a little scary for a second there just to make sure I get all that cash. Because I knew I had, like, enough coins in Birthright, you know? That's almost tough. Cool. Very cool. Alright, alright. What do we got for cash? What's in here? Right. That's pretty okay. A lot of bombs, and I just want the caffeine pill. Well, let's see what's in the exit first. For a gold bomb. Get decent mileage out of the golden pennies. I'm gonna buy this, I guess. Since we have Birth Row especially, this could be nice. God damn it. It's possible. It's possible Cursed Eye is the way to go. No, it doesn't even work. It'd be fine here. We have Black Candle. So we wouldn't get teleported. I don't want to add one more thing to my mental stack, though. I think the DPS, it would be real decent. It would. It would. At least I'm not really losing anything from the reroll there. Except for the prayer through rune, which whatever. Could bomb the reroll machine too. I'm gonna save it for shopkeeps on the next floor. So we're in okay shape for the greed fight. I have both a blanket mantle and a holy mantle, which they stack now. Kidding me? Yeah, just taking my time. Kinda, with the waves, as much as I ever take my time. This is my way of taking my time. By playing just like a little back and rushing in when the coins show up. Cool. Money's been great. They don't usually get to say as a streamer. Yeah, give me them shopkeeps. Do I keep Wrath alive for a while then? Or try to? I'm gonna bomb out some of these shopkeeps. Nope. He decided to die. Yeah, we're not getting up in these business. Got the nickel button. Awesome. Salvation's good. I hope I don't take enough damage for it to be really good. When I get to greed. Be bad. Now what? all this first. Still time for a Steam sale. A dice, huh? Do the bosses first. Totally fine with first saving. Pretty sure he dies because he caused any problems here. Falls on the way too. This is marginally less good, but not like a problem or anything. At least I get some salvation value, you know. Finally, a lucky penny. Jesus Christ. Let's see what the exit door has. Tinted rock, probably nothing. Bombs, probably nothing. Is it worth it to take the key? Oh, we not take with Black Candle? Cursed Eye does not teleport you if you have Black Candle, which is nice, so it... But in this case, my thought was, whatever the boss outside of the greed fight is, if it drops coins, I could, like, constantly be charging Cursed Eye to purposely teleport myself out of the greed fight if I get hit. First room is free? Yeah, it is. Buy a bomb. Let's do this first. I don't think I'm gonna buy the mom's key. It could be good extra value. What's something? Maybe a teleportation card would be nice.
A wheel of fortune.
That's good. This bomb feels worthwhile. Dice bag could be really funny. Take it, I don't have a trinket. Yeah, I think Magician's good enough. I can just rely on being good at the game. There's a couple things I quite like there. Awesome. That makes me feel a lot better. Better than a Steam sale, I think. In this spot, I hate having a bunch of hands. Don't hit me twice. Don't hit me at all. Never hit me. Play good. Wait a minute. I love hands. They're my favorite enemy. That worked out perfectly. Okay. Value. Never thought to do that before? Let me give up the game a little bit here. Tainted Keeper, greedier, doesn't have to be like this. I've been known to use the pause and exit strat a little bit, but what you can do on Tainted Keeper is just, like, start a wave with a bunch of enemies in it, kill a couple of them, get coins, pause, exit, come back in, kill a couple, get a bunch more coins, pause, exit, kill a couple, get a bunch more coins. I decided not to do that, like, ever, on my files. You can, though.
Soul of Cain.
I guess we don't need anything else. Well, I have a couple of things kicking around back there. Probably just take Buddy in a box and be done with it. Stairs shop next floor? Yeah, totally forgot about it. Whoops. Whoops. Guardian Finn, you're right. Whoops. Let's see what you could have gotten. A D10! Right. Wait, come back! Alright. I'm happy with Magician here. Yeah, the double mantle plus Head of the Keeper. Head of the Keeper does make the fight take a little longer. But odds are good there's going to be some coins kicking around if I do lose both mantles and get hit again. And if that does happen, then I have, what's it called? Unicorn? Milo Unicorn? I think. Yeah. Magician helps a lot, because I can just kind of hang out back here. Yep. Yep. The greedier fight slot machine, just stand in the corner and cross your fingers. I have a size down. I have two size down? Doesn't matter. just decided to hit me. At least only once. It's probably worth it to pick up these coins to keep spawning when I can. Really, if I leave enough, the odds are he's going to distract himself often enough. I'm going to take the nickel, though. Just because he, like, actively hunts down nickels. Why is Aldrich so caked, though? All he does is sit in a room and punch the floor all day. Usually alone. Just his version of the gym. Not me, like the gymnasium. Not the Discord. Like, yeah, it is. I wish I'd taken that sharp plug. That was this run, right? We saw that? But it didn't make a lot of sense at the time. It's been fine. But now that we know we have a head of the keeper, sharp plug looking mighty decent. Yes, this only gets scary if I feel like I have to use the unicorn horn, and the fight still has time left in it. I think we're good. I did a little bit of my silly pause strat stuff, but I did not take the true coward's way out. For that, I get to feel good. I get to feel nice. Get our hangman card. GG. Feels good. All the hardest greediers are done. Excellent. We're headed towards that 100 streak, too. Anything big I'm missing? Expansion pack I would like. Polish bonus pretty good. Oh yeah. Maw of the Void. I don't think we have its the key either. What's Beast? Heartbreak? Maybe I'll do that before we do Lost. I like Dingleberry an awful lot. Black Sacks are good. Jelly is alright. There's a lot to do. I think I might do, like, one more. I'm all tired. But I'm gonna run to the restroom. Gonna refill my water. We're getting the good stuff done, chat. I feel good. I hope you feel good, too. I'll be back in a few. What up, Spaceman? That's the sound effects. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream, or whatever you're doing. Hi. Nice looking hand gap. Yep, there you go. Let me take a sip. I'm gonna sleep better tonight with Dane and Jacob totally done. And a start. Even if it's not much of a start, with Tainted Keeper and Tainted Lost. I'm almost thinking, chat, does it make sense to save Tainted Lost until after I have Mega Mush unlocked? Thinking maybe. Because then we're only like a game break away, you know? Got a kettle for my room now so I can make tea without having to leave my desk. Life is good. Life is good, isn't it? It makes sense, because that's just like the last free win item. We can go and just finish regular Lost too. I'm ready. Am I emotionally ready to play a Lost after coming directly off of Tainted Jacob, Tainted Keeper? Yeah, how hard could it be? Find a cat. So we're gonna maybe do Mother. Maybe do Mother. First the blind, god damn it. Maybe do Mother if we have like a strong start. Yeah, Curse the Blind is not a happy thing to do. We don't have Isaac's Heart unlocked yet though. So, not a happy thing to show up for our very first Lost experience in weeks. I think I'm supposed to go into the curse room. If there's an item in there, take it. Curse die is not that bad if you kinda can't get hit. Teleporting not as bad as dying, I guess what I'm saying. We already have Beast out of the way, so it doesn't make a ton of sense to skip the first treasure room. I think I just want whatever's in it. It's a bad act if we can re-roll it. And if it's like Dr. Fetus or something, at least we don't have any bad synergies for it yet. Alright. So, the Lost. I'll feel better when I have anything to protect me at all. The beginning is always the worst part. Alright, what do you got? Bomb bag's fine. Love it if it gave me a bomb on this floor, too. Teleportation card, please? Good. Spawn a Devil Beggar on top of me card, please? Thank you. Ah, I don't want to be playing Lost right now. I'll warm up to it. If we get some good discount in the shop we can pick up, huh? Cool. Alright. Peace. Well, nothing discounted. I don't know if I want to buy anything then. Maybe I do. I don't know. Let's use the bomb either way. Well. Do the curse room first. Well, do the boss first. I'll do the boss to make sure I have a bomb on me in case something goes wrong. Well, doesn't seem like... Don't say anything. The longer I play Isaac, the more I think Larry is, like, actually pretty good at just hitting you randomly. Low-key a little bit scary to have as the first boss. Just a lot of chaos, you know? Well, I don't love this. Maybe I'm supposed to buy a shop item. Second pretty fly pill? Is that what that pill is? I think you're right.
Pretty
Look at you, Espo. Thanks for coming to the stream today. You may have saved my life, who knows? first room. It means there's like nothing dangerous, except for this. Hate doing this. But I wanted the money. Alright, let's go use our bomb.
Judgment.
Her. That wasn't scary? No? When you're the one with the controller, it's a little scarier, I gotta say. Top or bottom, chat? Which one's the stopwatch? More left? I'm okay with a compass. It doesn't solve any immediate problems we have. It does let us know that we didn't want to go into that library anyway, or that bedroom, whatever. At least we all agree.
Experimental.
I'll just speed down. I do love rooms like this with two pretty flies. Gotta get to our treasure room and hope it's good. At least we know where we're going. This is good. Yep, it's the Lost. No matter how long I wait, it's just going to be scary. Right off the bat, though, this does not feel like a run I want to be in alt path with. I could have done more with that room. I could have broken that fire, paused, exited, gotten back to that tinted rock. I think I just bombed it anyway. I have a bomb bag. Pretty okay room. I think odds are pretty good, too. We can get a couple more coins and have another look at a shop item, huh? Maybe several. Just one of the shops first, because it's less likely to give us battery charge than a treasure room. Backpack. These are both pretty good. I like the battery buddy a lot. Having charges and random stuns is just excellent. Give me like Laz Rags or something stupid, would ya? Okay. Well, a damage up is good. A damage up is really good. I think I'm supposed to look for something different in here, though. Neither of those do anything for me. Make our way down to the arcade, see what we can get out of that. Actually, let's do this first. I do feel a little better with Seraphim. Just like being at base damage based here is always the scary part in Burning Basement. Like, do I just get a room where I'm gonna die? But you can't think like that either, can you? Gotta just take it one room at a time, as ever. Just like any other Isaac character. One's more fragile, but... Okay. We got a mantle. Right, we're back. We'll go to the arcade in a sec. Good room. Just waiting for the tears downhill, man. Alright, I have enough money to buy something in this shop. I wonder if I'm gonna regret not taking that battery buddy. Dreamcatcher's a reason to go alt path. I don't know if it's a good enough reason. I just want a stopwatch. Like the only shop item on my mind. I like another bomb from this bomb bag too. Means I can afford something until I go into the arcade. They always leave a casino with more money than you came in with, right? Cool. Especially with the phone. Okay. Good chance we go back to the shop with this D6 if there's a good enough devil item. Luckily we have Mega Satan done. So if this does just wind up being a main path run, it's not the end of the world. If I get a cat out of this devil room, then we're going Mother immediately. Immediately, no question. If not, we're gonna stay on the main path, I think. I hate this champion Little Horn so much. I swear to God he can spawn those bombs on top of you and there's like nothing you can do about it. Could roll for max cat there. What was in the shop? Anything passingly interesting? Dreamcatcher? Now that I have, like, damage, piercing especially. The alt path is so much safer with piercing. I think that means I'm going to take Dreamcatcher and go alt path. And I can always change my mind if just, like, this floor is particularly mean to me. I'm also going to use another bomb here because we have bomb bag. I think I'll be happier with the money. This might be a mother run now. Yeah, in a lot of ways, Lost is, like, sometimes scarier. That's Angry Fly. Lost is scarier than Tainted Lost, because Tainted Lost, like, you know you're going to be able to get strong. Lost, starting out a run with Lost is just, like, sometimes you just don't get the things you need, you know? And then it's just like a struggle top to bottom. At least there aren't any white fire shenanigans. It's true. I mean, it's all white fire shenanigans, though. It's both. Speaking of which, where's that bursting sack I saw? Not bad. Now I think I'm gonna re-roll that Tropicamide. Maybe I just take the Tropicamide. No, I want a Tears Up for a damage up. A Tears Up would be fantastic. Get the tears down from Death's Sight. That's touch, whatever. It is nice we have the luxury of going back and forth in the white fire as much as we want. Just go clear the rooms I know then. Know then. Yeah, sad we're not killing those gold flies in one hit yet. Even with our damage up. So they have 6 health then? Alright, dragon. Give me something good or just delete the item so I don't have to keep coming back here. Okay. Ah, you juked me. Probably worth it to just break all the buckets. Leech would be nice. Hate having a speed down in downpour though. And I do have boss rush done too. Yeah, rooms like this are really, really terrible with just base everything. And that's why I said after we got the piercing, it's like, that's enough reason. Because, like, the most dangerous rooms are just enemy spam like that. The most dangerous rooms in Downpour, period, are all just, like, because there's too many enemies for you to kill before they overwhelm you. We lost a file to Lost because of that, actually. Oh, I hesitated there. That bomb up top should be close enough. I do love a tarot deck. If this was Tainted Lost, I'd probably be taking the tarot deck instead. Could be good. Sucks is just not useful at all here. Like, every floor is the floor I'm most worried about. Yeah, that's good enough.
Hell.
Just keep slamming these and I need pills.
Luck down.
Seems that would have been extra nice there. Then I would just go and buy the blue map and not think about it. I suppose we go and do the whole mirror world here. Still didn't find the item room, actually. Maybe I gotta go get Bursting Sack first. Angry Fly is fine. But it does not spark joy. If I do the mirror world first, then maybe I find... Super Secret? No, it's fine. Yep, just the game continuing to show why I decided to come alt path only after I got piercing shots. Min Min sucks. Min Min sucks a lot less when you have piercing. What do you got? I want to reroll for a cat. And we have a Tears down for Brimstone. Ugh. We get nothing. Okay. That's okay. Brimstone is probably the take. I think Brimstone was the take. I'm gonna go for the high roll. That means I can just, like, go back to main path, because this is not a great start. Yep. Another room that's likely to kill me if I don't have piercing. Hope y'all are learning today, chat. Very much like the room that killed the last file where I lost it to the Lost. Alright. I could reroll the treasure room, hoping it's something better than Angry Fly. Why does anyone ever take this stupid dice? I'm gonna go back to main path. That seems fine. There's just another health up in that boss challenge room. Yeah, Bursting Sack is less appealing with the piercing. I won't shut up about either. About 2. Should've just taken the brim. I find myself being the ghost of a child in the waterlogged basement of crazy religious seal it. Make sure to have piercing. Glad you're taking notes. Lusty Blood is genuinely good. Okay. I feel better then. I don't think better enough to switch back over to wanting to go Mother. It's too late now. Just reroll the knife piece. Go over and down, right? Oh, maybe we can pull a speed up from this boss, huh? Now I'm supposed to probably go take that blue map, too. Yep, Lusty Blood already doing a ton of work. By a ton, I mean letting me 2-shot. Specifically those bolties. Thank you, Tier Height. Very cool. Alright, sure. The bloat incoming? The Xenocide. Maybe later. Yeah, I mean, our resources are good because of perfection already. The last room before the boss. Nothing scary when we have room to roam. Adelaide, hello. Twice in 1 month. What a delight. Hi, 80. How's Boston? You have a good time? Welcome to... I could die here. This could be the last run of the official Deathless file. Cool. Very cool. Lava tears up here. Lava sighs down here. That's perfect. You're now in DC. Woman about town. You're immediately going back to New Hampshire for a wedding? Neat. Very cool. This is like your rest stop on the way through? Exciting. Yuri wedding? Lucky you. Alright, one more look at this. Yeah, I was surprised. And I think... Yeah, we bombed through this. It's good. Stop using I and M words like that. Maybe we die. It helps me keep perspective. Like, if I'm just like, yeah, it's not that big a deal if we do. Okay, now we can finally take the enemy. Only took 5 rerolls and, like, deleting a whole bunch of other stuff that I would have preferred. Well, no, we didn't delete the devil items. There's just nothing appealing to me. Sucks we wanted the 2 devil items I actively didn't want to take. Only one moment. One sec. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I'm covered in bees! OMG bees? We got a bees raid? OMB, chat. Brainy Mac, Winterkind, welcome back. Erlita? Didn't we go over this? I think I know how to say your name and I've forgotten. I'm very sorry. And Tats and Juggernaut and Carrick and Bambi. Hi. Lita and Oval left. Okay. Hi, Lita. A flesh tuber? Sorry, I gotta be me. I can be a bee. I can... Hold on. Can we get, like... I really should have had this better prepared. Can I just drag this onto OBS? Yeah. Why did it just show up and disappear? Hold on a second. It's a stupid bit. Hello, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Hi, friend. Thought you just discovered a new enemy in Isaac, being covered in bees. Unlike the bee in your name, this bee is rather loud. We've met. Thank you, Anonymous, for a gift sub to OMG bees. Chat. Be so expressive like the bee. A lovely little beetuber. Shout out OMG bees. In all caps, of course. You have to wait 1 hour before giving OMG bees another shout out. Someone immediately do it. Someone already shut him out. I hope you clicked on the button, chat. Hi, tell me all about your stream. I'm playing a really difficult character and trying not to die. We've done like almost 150 runs of this extremely difficult game in a row, back-to-back, no resetting without dying, and... looking forward to doing something else. Oh my goodness, and Adelaide to the hype train, thank you, 80. What a delight. The bee-adjacent raid. Sad bombs, that's good. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the lot of time. Thank you for the rhyme. It works. You're just not gonna tell me about your stream. Didn't do anything of consequence. You just kind of sat there.
That top
Ate
milk,
like a
cream,
full tub of
pure
Cheetos.
sweetener.
XD, thank you for the bits.
That's a 10.
You know, bits begins with.
B.
Hold on, I don't want to die here. Hi, I'm Jim. I play The Binding of Isaac. It is a really good game. I don't recommend playing it without dying. Oh, now what? Russian Curve, thank you for the tier 1. Hi. Thanks. Oh god, oh please. Thank god, as long as this isn't a champion, I think we're in good shape. We have a small buff from the peep fight just a second ago. I'm sorry I keep doing boss challenge rooms. Yeah, hype train, cool. Watched the first episode of the new Jet Lag the Game season, and Yap and Lita hung out? Neat. Good, I am pleased. I hope my people followed you, because you are genuinely a very entertaining streamer, and as I always say, friend of Jesse Messi is a friend of mine. So if your mental battery is a bit drained and you want to go and have a nap, have a sip, have a something, feel way better having a full card. Don't feel like you have to say, I will take care of your people. Imagine a hype train, one of the hardest characters? No, it's not one of the top 3. Just because I have no health and anything that hits me through a mantle kills me instantly, you know. Too kind, you're funny. And loud. And very loud. That's why Kylie likes you. I do need to walk the dog? Come back with pictures of dog, please. And information about dog. What kind of dog? What breed? Are they cuddly? Do they like playing games? Would have been nice. For anyone not familiar, The Binding of Isaac is a top-down roguelike abomination from the creators of Super Meat Boy, Edmund McMillan, and the upcoming Eugenics. I play as a young child, a 5-year-old named Isaac, who is escaping his we'll say rather unpleasant mother by escaping to the basement below his bedroom, into the untold horrors below. And right now I'm playing a character, if I get hit, I die. I think that catches you up. I don't much look like a 5-year-old, because every item you find changes you in mysterious and sometimes eldritch body horror ways. So. Nearly 3 a.m., I'll hop to beds. Thank you, Lita. Thank you for coming through and visiting. Sorry for my flesh, thank you for just dealing with it. Extra luck wouldn't be bad, I'm just gonna... Okay, that's a slow effect. I'll happily take the hit. good. Everything is good. Yeah, this run started out kind of weak, and we took forever to get here, but we're doing okay. Yo, Freddy! Thank you for the prime, homie. Having a brie and butter sandwich? That sounds delicious. Butter, underrated sandwich topping. You don't need much else. A little bit of peanut butter on there, or brie, apparently.
I'm having a brie and butter sandwich.
Yeah, you already said that. Okay, Steam sale? Do we reroll a Steam sale to get it? Probably. I don't know why bother. Yeah, so our goal right now is we're just doing the regular really hard thing instead of the extra obnoxious really hard things that you can be doing. And this will be my second to last time playing this character on this file, so I'm excited. A lot of good things have been happening around the gym stream lately, but there's a very real chance we die on this run. I'm, like, desperately hoping for some kind of increased safety before that happens. The full card is nice. The full card means if my mantle breaks, I can teleport out of the room and try again with a better mindset. Yeah, it's decent. I have 25 bombs. I think Sad Bomb's just like one-shot scrub here. Here you go. Gold heart chain kit. Only good things have happened so far on the stream. Very true. This has been a good day.
That top note.
Yo,
That
Zippo!
cream. Pure
Bits.
sweetener.
Thank you, Addition.
That's a 10.
The 420 bits.
Oh, whoa.
I wasn't paying
A hype
attention.
train
That
type
was
touch group.
a fly item? Yeah, it was a fly item, so we take it. Another Curse the Blind, man. I'm feeling so cursed. I'll feel extra bad if there's a pedestal item in here. Besides quarter. Well, I know that's a quarter. Skeleton key's fine. It's cringe when I take it. You just never know when missing no will happen to you. Yeah, any fly is fine as long as it's not like Best Bud. And it definitely wasn't Best Bud because that one has weird shaped wings. Look how good piercing is, though. Cool. Cool. 4.5 could absolutely change things. Oh, just give me my goddamn stopwatch, please. Deep Pockets is great. Okay. Good things happening. I hesitated because I was, like, weirded out by my buddy there. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the hype train. That was Smart Fly. The other fly that doesn't really do anything. I guess it still blocks shots. It's nice that I have two pretty flies. Let's head to the curse room, move on. Oh, and I didn't mention, drop a follow if you would, because that feels really nice, and I've been losing followers at an alarming rate lately. Because of my hot political takes. True. Oh, you got the cute frog. I got that one last time. It would make the number go up and to make me feel good. And I don't actually have any hot political takes to feel like sharing. Cool. Cat, please. Bug, please. At least we had more speed this time. You say that waffles were overrated? No. Waffles are like pancakes with a syrup trap. When was the last time you had a poll on ticks? I mean, we have mods available. Okay, cool. Good to commit just a little bit of murder there. Yeah, 4.5 makes our dice worse, but also gives us the opportunity to find like a Book of Shadows or something later on. And now I could pay this little feller out, or try to, and aim for that R key. But I think whatever he spits out I'm supposed to just take. It'll be sad if it's like a blind car battery or something. You don't want a dedicated waffle iron in your life / kitchen? Why? They're worth it. Eating ticks? Peak mentioned? What? Hi, Jess! Thank you for introducing me to our bee friend. What a little cutie he is.
Shot speed.
He just came through. I didn't know if you found your way here through him or else. Or else. Wise. Wow, that's not even close to a word. You can eat ticks and peek? Say no more. I'm sold. Yeah, I hate this boss. I'm glad we have the Fool, and I'm glad we have a slow effect. I'm glad we have Flight. I hate this boss more on characters that don't have Flight, because of that attack. Don't charge me, bro. Wow, this is the best behaved pile I've ever seen. Cool. Shit. And we don't even know which one is the expensive one. You haven't played Peek with me specifically? And me specifically? Okay. Left. Acceptable. I'm happy with that. Especially since we got a couple tiers up. Thank you, Humidity. But it sucks we don't know if one of those is a cat. And that's all I want in my life is a cat. And not a bandage. Well, guess we make a beeline, everything is bees, for the treasure room. For another Curse the Blind? Come on, man. Ugh. I mean, the run is real decent, but it's not, like, safe in any way yet. Our only safety right now is a Fool card. Awful. I'm feeling Mighty Erst. Curse the Blind is so unfun. Curses aren't in the game to be fun. They're in the game to make it more difficult. And they do. What was the treasure? I already forgot it. Bandage. It was Super Bandage. So we're gonna go and delete that. So we don't have to look at it anymore. It's a good room. I'd feel worse about it if there were actual factual Vis. But they're those stupid things that just shoot the whatever maggot things. By the way, look how good Piercing is. We're rolling an Isaac's Heart. Not unlocked yet, but we will have Isaac's Heart unlocked for the Mother run we're gonna do. And that's spooky. Unless we find an Arc Key somewhere along the lines. But I don't know if we're that blessed. It's been a minute since we've seen an Arc Key, I think. We had like 3 streams in a row where we got a bunch of them. Alright, no Dr. Fetus. Okay. Where's a missing poster when you need one, huh? Eat a tick now, please? If I find one in a golf pill, I will happily eat a tick. Safe. The Gaz? Hey, okay. Soul of Lazarus is real protection. It means we lose perfection, but I'm very happy to have that. You ever one where you somehow got 2? We've had 2 characters, I think, where we've gotten 3. With some real black magic.
2 of spades.
Still somehow a red item. Okay. At least we're getting some value. Nice, okay. Cool. At a certain point with Curse the Blind, you just gotta go for it, right? Curse the Blind Chaos is extra spooky, you know. Okay. I think Curse the Blind is now fun. It's always missing no looming. Alright. And our 4.5 volt just makes our ED6 worse. Like that's necessary to do. I think I'm supposed to carry the Fool card for now. Zoe Rigatoni! Hello. Hi. Okay, I would have been a little butthurt if that was an actual red chest item. It could have been a dead cat. Hi, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a spooky Lost run that's really not going that bad. It's really not. Yeah, I'm going to use that now, because I'm going to be taking either Soul of Lazarus or the Fool card with me. Probably Soul of Laz, especially because I'm just going to go to that boss challenge room. IU Wizard not nearly as bad with Conjoined and Stapler, so we just get to fire forward. My stream is lagging really bad. Always makes me look. Not me for once. Yeah, I mean, we got Skeleton Key. Bomb Bag has kept us in bombs the whole time. That's good. Okay. And this was Mongo Baby, right? Yeah, we're good. After watching the 360p, I can turn down the quality of my webcam if that makes me feel better about it. Yeah, let's go and snag whatever is in the boss challenge room, and then we'll fool out. Just like before, Chubb gets one shot by sad bombs, or real close to it. Probably would now with a little bit of lusty blood value. Do we go in the curse room? I might as well. I still have the full card. Do that first. I would like to not be type blood machine. Okay. None of my red chests make me sad. That's good. Champion belt's good. We could use the damage. Okay. Alright, and we have a Soul of Lazarus. I have that protection I've wanted the whole time. We do have 3 pretty flies, which isn't nothing. And I think since we have so many bombs, I'm just going to bomb out max skulls here. And get nothing off of it? Is that... Yeah, actually nothing. Whatever, do the same thing here. Exact same thing, get actually nothing. What is a yellow pill? Addicted? I had a yellow pill right there. What am I doing? Already bombed a shopkeep in the red room, so we're gonna just go on. This is going to do a lot of damage. Somewhere I wasn't paying attention, this run got good. And there's still the Archy chance. We have perfection, we're going into chest. What is that? Is that a beluga whale? What on earth? Teratone. Curse the Blind 3 floors in a row? I thought that was supposed to be impossible. I thought you're only supposed to be able to get Curse the Blind two floors in a row. Am I crazy here? Every floor Curse the Blind with chaos? Great, sure. Awesome, why not? I'm good. Maybe you get money equals power or something. Oops, all blind, sure. Oops, all salt. Oh, good. Well, that helps. Hey, look how good piercing is. Yeah, at this point, the run doesn't feel like much better than it would have with Brimstone, I don't think. At least we'll know if Krampus is head or not before we have to re-roll it. Hope for Cat. Springs Eternal. That's tougher, because it's like... Could be Dry Baby, which is great. It could be the other baby, which is fine. I'm supposed to Yara this, too, in case I die with it later. Okay, I'm glad I took it. Oh, right, I have chaos anyway, so whatever. I wasn't re-rolling into a cat chance. It's like more of a cat chance than the other cat chance. It's fine. Why'd I just take that from Pumbo? Pumbo deserved that. That was a good boy. Oh, really, that range down is coming into effect right now. God, I hate those. I hate the shots of those things because they last a million years. Get as far away from it as we can for a minute. Just get all the way away from it. It's fine. Alright. Great. Yeah, it was Teratoma. Weird looking Dreamcatcher picture, huh? What do you do with this, chat? Blank card reverse star is ridiculous. But we have nothing with it, and finding something good with it might mean... Should I eat a tick? Poll ended? What happened? Manage poll? View results? I hate to disappoint my fans. If I didn't have chaos, I would have just taken it. Speed up's great. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, if I didn't have chaos, then it'd probably be worth it. I skipped backpack earlier too, huh? I really shouldn't have. Oh my goodness, no curses? Someone's made a mistake. Can I go back? Get a curse the unknown. Just one for the road. I don't mind the extra luck. I don't think it's good enough. I especially don't mind the extra luck in case we get some kind of item that's busted with luck. We lose perfection because of Soul Les. Kidney Stone's great, but can lead to situations where I just take damage. It's worth it. It's worth it. Because it just absolutely shreds everything. It's worth it. Man, I wish I didn't have that chaos. Oh well. Make the most of it. Nice thing is, the very least, if I get tagged in that curse room by something, like those invisible enemies and Kidney Stone decides to trigger, at least I get to keep perfection, huh? Not a wizard. That's what I have to say it. Alright. Head to our secret rooms. Hush is now off the table. That is okay with me. Although this would be a pretty easy Hush fight, I think. Kidney Stone just absolutely shreds him. Alright, pretty good. What else?
Pretty fly.
Maybe Yuri will make me cry someday. Years of happiness. Could happen. Am I supposed to just let Bumbo grow? With that golden penny? The golden penny or two, however many were over there? I don't think so. I think I'll be happy to have Bumbo, like, doing extra damage when he gets to max. But I think I want to try and hold off on getting him to max so he doesn't, you know, throw a bomb into my face. Seems prudent. Bubble bombs are worth it to me. Tears of sadness too sometimes, yeah. There's so much beauty in Yuri. Presumably. Could be nice. Could be nothing. Could be nice. Like, we're not like using our money for anything either. Teleport 2.0 is... I mean, same as the full card I was carrying around. It's good. And I do think ED6 loses some of its value with Chaos because it can't be used to, like, try to force Dead Cat. Or try to force our key. On that note, am I supposed to take Pentagram or just roll? I'm gonna roll. Good. Just looking for a little more defense, you know? Imagine if instead of the Binding of Isaac, it was the Binding of Yuri. Why would you want Yuri bound? Oh, and like leather tomes. They have sat upon your shelf. For all to admire as they pass through your living space. Makes sense. 3. Yeah, 2 golden pennies again. Just like the crocodile racing part of Banjo-Kazooie. Momo just looking there like, I wish my AI was better. Oh, gotta be faster than that. Feels like bullying. I just don't want Momo to be big yet. Like I said, I'll be happy when he is. And he will wind up stealing enough shit from me that he will. I'd buy you hardcover Yuri? Are you writing your wedding vows or what? Yeah, we'll stack a bomb. We'll get a couple more coins though too. For the crane machine. Never know when it'll show up. It'll just never pay out. Hopefully we can get one more kidney stone charged up. The bomb fight does not appear we can. Dim bulb is great on a different run. Not this one. There we go. Hi. Missing our last double. Sad. That's okay. Onward and upward. That's not a boss, that's me. Me, right? Fight everything. Remember the baddie? Nothing else, we'll have like 4 things to reroll on the next floor. Or just get the natural. Jumper cables. Do I care? Not really. A little ship. Caramel mentioned? Okay, I guess I didn't want to be in that room. Oh, I guess I didn't want to use kidney stone from the large room before it expired. Guess I just don't know what I want. Just need a little guidance. Cool. Plum flute. Did we pick this thing up yet? I know we did a challenge. Hi, Plum. Thanks for being here. Guess I chose the wrong way for kidney stone. All worked out though. How did my E6 give me a cult bumble? Hello? Alright. Let's pop into this curse room. Get some stuff.
So was Jacob and Esau.
Did the Esau that just spawned? The Esau that just spawned took my lucky penny. Like, nice! Thumbs up! Great. Where'd my Star of Beth go? Probably just gonna have to come through here, so why not now? There are no other pedestal items left, right? I rerolled them all. Deleted them all. Game reminding me why I should have bitched more about Curse the Maze when this floor started. Guess I'm just supposed to go to the boss while I have kidney stone charged, huh? Where'd he go? Underwhelming. Alright, don't get hit by these. Okay. Nice. Stone activation, dry baby getting work done. Awesome. Love when a whole team comes together to take down a difficult enemy. We've kept our soul Lazarus the whole time, too. Seems good. And we get health up!
Health
so good.
up.
Blah. Take him for luck, right? Alright. So we see our last big round of items to reroll, looks like. Not hopeful for an R key, but you never know. And it's not Curse the Blind, so we're not picking up a random Isaac's card here, which is good. And good. Just stuff I can just throw away, which is nice. I could take the Hive Mind. Just gonna reroll everything. I don't think we've touched Earnest Souls yet. Outside of challenges. That's good. Okay. Just let it ride. Yeah, very much not as strong as I'd like to be on a lost run this deep in the game. Ooh, looks like we have an Eye of Greed buddy in a box, though. That's awesome. Just let it ride while I have Kidney Stone out. Wanted to come down and double check that there was no adversary in this room. I didn't think so. Not sure where the dark one is. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have Greed on Bunny in a Box is, if not the best thing you can get, sure feels good every time you have it. I have Tumble. It can be your time. Do I want a candle? Oh, hell yeah. Do I want a candle? Is a good question. I take Stigmata because there's just better things to reroll. I guess Sworn Protect is fine. Dumpy's great. Yeah, Twisted Pair is just a very nice damage boost. Alright. No Pride here, unfortunately. So no guaranteed dead cat drop. I suppose we leave a piece of Envy for last if we can. Is the most useful item we're likely to get. How does it feel to know you have 3 times the number of viewers in my local Legacy League? Cursor on screen? I hope your local Legacy League does more to keep up. Haha, yeah, get it. I'm gonna bomb through just because that Steam sale is kind of in the way of the door on the other side. We sure have plenty to reroll. I do like Legacy. Twisted Pair extra nice because it means if we're all clogged up with a Kidney Stone, we can still deal like our full damage, which is nice. I'll raid them if you want, Shark. If they're live and they're cool, I would. Sad story. Alright. Yeah, every room... I hope we don't have to use that. Yeah, love glitter bombs. Testing stream for the Invitational heard in November? Oh, okay. So it's just a test stream. That helps. Don't feel as guilty then. Because we're not rating them. That was a lie. If I'd ever rate a Magic streamer. What if in Twisted Pair it was Twisted Yuri? It can be. There's love there. Tomb, ain't it? We still have other stuff to reroll. I'll take it. I also don't remember if we've gotten that on a real run either. I guess I'm supposed to just go and do the Isaac fight. Or the Blue Baby fight, whatever this fight is. Oh, Loki's fine. I'm gonna leave it in case we need more reroll fodder. Sick and Twisted Toxic Yuri. Yeah, I was considering just taking the red candle into the fight. Doesn't look like we're gonna need to with the way this build has turned out, right? See if I get another double cage fight and don't play it as well, though. Cupid's Arrow, didn't we just have that? Is that in more than one pool? Maybe they changed the ways pools work, who knows? I'll take the keys up. Then max rerolling for things that are very not likely to happen. I'm just taking the thing I know is good. Hands of the Res, fine. Get Araki? I would love to get an Araki. Would very much like to get an Araki. Instead, we're a wizard. Yeah, if we were at full empty with this dice, I'd probably just go and do the boss. And for a boss with a slightly lower health pool, that'll work. That's just fine. I think Sensor's like actively good with our 3 pretty flies, or 2 pretty flies and 1 smart fly. Fine. Cinelyn! Hello, Cinny. Welcome to the Lost. We are tidying this one up. I think I just missed with Sad Bombs entirely. Not quite holy. They're a bit demonic. But yeah, Kidney Stone, Twisted Pear, Conjoin, etc. We've got some good things happening. And now that we have, like, Sensor and Dumpy to go along with all this other garbage, maybe it makes sense to go Void. I want to attempt to Doodly Ram again, but we could. I think I'm just going to finish up this floor looking for the Arcade that will never come. Give you one more chance to get P-Tide Dumpies in chat. True. Very true. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Thank you for 6 months. That is almost a year. A year is a long time. Thank you. Well, we have something else to reroll. Just chilling? Excellent. Yeah, I had the opportunity to go Mother at the beginning of this run, and I just very much chose not to. Because this didn't wind up being like even a very good run until... When would you say, chat? Like... Depths, maybe?
Experimental build.
I don't know. But in the end, it wound up very good. We now get exactly one more look at Araki, or I guess Forget Me Now, to continue the run. Just a bit ahead. And that just leaves us with one more Lost completion mark. I can't just not finish the Lost, right? I was thinking this might be my last run, but I think I might take a bite or two of a cookie and continue. If I didn't have Chaos, I'd be much more tempted to just, like, go. But I'll do that to myself. It sucks, because, like, now we're playing the Lost, and the only thing we have to do is Mother. So if we have a run where I don't really belong going alt path, my choices are either go back to main path for a half an hour of nothing, or hopefully not die. Has anyone completed Deathless Dead God yet? Welcome, 4201. Vicfis. Little demon creature. Excellent streamer in their own right. Did complete Deathless Dead God, but nobody's done it unmodded. And as the one who started this, I do plan on finishing it. Hopefully. That could all come crashing down as I say that right here. We're deep in this one. I have Tainted Jacob completely done. This is about to be Lost completely done. We've started Tainted Keeper and Tainted... Lost. But... we have every challenge done, too. They do it no reset as well, as far as I know. I don't know if they use clicker shenanigans, which I refuse to do. I don't know if they duplicated Eden's Blessings, which I refuse to do. Who knows? But let's keep the stress rolling. One more. Been lurking for the past 4 hours. Hello, base. Thank you for your lurking. There were minimum resets / no resets. Vic is a very impressive Isaac player, and even though I've been like trying to do this for a good long time, I've said it a bunch recently. They had more time to commit to this. They stream a lot more often for a lot longer than me. I like to think I would have gotten it done, but I have no bad blood towards Vic for being the first, or for stealing my thunder or whatever. Boy, that's a good start. That is a much better start than what we had last time. Yeah, I say that, no Johns. I believe it. But it is not to say, yeah, so I should have been. No. No, Vic earned it. I'm proud of them. But it does genuinely leave me the opportunity to be the first to do it without mods, because they got a couple things out of them mods that they wouldn't have gotten otherwise, you know. This room's not bad. Get the flies out of the way first. Hope we don't get tagged by the purple thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep kind of my distance. We got a bomb too. Stopwatch, please? I don't know why I'm only interested in stopwatch. Okay, so we have enough for options then, right? I think that's better than the starter deck overall. Because once we get perfection, like, gives us fewer spike chests in general. And overall, I think will get us more tarot cards than starter deck would have. They should not doing Vic's current Gauntlet challenge. Why was Vic doing? I've seen it, Ultra Hard Gauntlet. Should I just suddenly go full time and finish that before them? Cool, decent first boss. I don't love Duke of Fly as the first boss when you don't have anything, but just having A tiers up makes it go a lot faster. Ultra hard with all characters? In a row? Is that also no reset? Or just trying to get it done with all characters? I've seen the stream title, but I haven't actually caught a stream. I'm gonna take marbles even if it's not interesting. Who knows, maybe get a dull razor or something. I guess. Reset on death? Okay. Cool. That sounds super fun. Maybe prove my hypothesis that it would be genuinely easier with Lost and Tainted Lost than just base Isaac. Maybe Lost. Definitely Tainted Lost, though. Oops, I fell asleep. Whoopsie doodle. Still here. We just did Tainted Jacob into Tainted Keeper, into Lost, into Lost. Tough night. We gotta get this stuff done. This will be the final Lost run of the file. Do Deathless Infinity %? No. This will be the last run of the last Lost run of the file. Yeah, I'll take the money opportunity if we're going into the shop. Ooh, smelter trinket moment. Okay. Get a mod and a rule set up to clear curse after he beats the fourth boss to keep it somewhat sane. Not support it anymore. Dumpy again? I'm happy with Dumpy. Hope our first double room gives us like some good, real good damage. Brimstone again, though I don't deserve it. I refused his capital H's gifts last time. Or of course the cat. But I feel like the more I say it, the less likely I am to get it. Right? Do hitless Infinity %? That sounds better. Can you imagine doing Deathless Dead God and being like, alright, we're a third of the way there! I saw hate in chat. I'm like, why do we hate Freddy? You just hate being conscious. Well, I've been there. We're gonna be conscious, we might as well do it together, chat room. Okay. Damage up, awesome. What do we got? No cat. I can take the Bible. I think. Well, let's see. If this is reverse judgment. Reverse justice, not the same. No, I don't. Now I reroll for a cat. Like one more thing. Come on, dude! All three? Come on. Oh, I don't have a key left either because that stupid justice card. Crazy unlucky. That's me with this stupid dice. Whatever. Alright. Run starts still solid at it. Hey. Please don't hit me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I don't have it in me to reroll a fame. It's way, way too good. And I have my key now. What was there in the shop? Smelter? Could have been the smelter. BFF dumpy. I do like that. Sure, I guess. Okay. Lost Contact is nice. We do have 8 tiers up, too. I like that. I think I take it. Oh, wow! Yeah, IVO, you guessed the word! We do be slurping, though. I was looking away. I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. Thanks, Lost Contact. Thanks, Fame. It was solid. Whose word is that? Fishing again. Of course. Nice. Very cool. Okay. I have several things that prevent me from getting a hit, and several things that make me kill stuff faster, so this is a great start. I'm not going to feel good until I have something that is like a panic option that I always say panic option. When I say that, I mean any kind of teleport card if the mantle breaks, any kind of invincibility effect if the mantle breaks, any kind of extra life would be ideal. There's a lot of things that could work. And with options, I have a much higher chance of getting those things too. Until we have that, I'm very happy with the stuff I do have. Except for the Cyrus card. Yeah, I'm gonna take the FFs. Good chance we find like a buddy that matters too. Alright. First hurdle finishing basement, second hurdle actually getting in a downpour. What else? The tiers up, please. We'll find another key somewhere. Okay. Very possibly the... Well, I would like the secret room to be here. So I'm bombing there instead of under the boss challenge room. Feels good. I'm just gonna use another bomb to get in here. Do I want a monster? I do with BFFs. It just makes the first couple floors that much safer, that much easier, right? Good. Yes, we have a very large jumpy and a very large jumpy lookalike, wannabe, whatever you want to call it. Good. Good. Oh, right. I'm like... I keep forgetting we have the AAA battery. Could have planned around that a little better. Is there a better shop item than Stopwatch? I guess Birthright's nice. Wouldn't call it better, though. I think we're just kind of praying for stopwatch in every shop, really. Would very much like a reroll machine, too. No reroll machine. Our damage is decent for where we're at. I could take champion belt anyway. Roll it. Those are not interesting to me. Shopwatch or stopwatch? Well, with the luck I'm having. Huh. I guess we can be on angels, too. That's the thing, right? Do this first. A good boss. I think Monstro's gonna just clear him out before he even drops the first bomb. Yeah. Oh, Monstro's a great pickup, actually. Look at that damage, dude. Nice. Okay, excellent. That's very good. Perfection just made our options better. That's cool. Tears up action feels real good. Could be either one, I guess. Alright, go do some mirror stuff. Yeah, the fact that our ED6 destroyed 3 items at once in the last double room does mean we're no longer on tied to doubles guarantee, which is cool. That's gonna have a chest in it with locked chest with 2 bombs we don't have a key for anyway. Thanks, Stumpy. Very cool. Would have been that dire.
Experimental build.
I guess if I have to have a tears done, I'm glad it's a speed up. A better world. Second mantle. At least give me a holy card. Yeah, so Athane's gonna carry any rooms with multiple enemies pretty convincingly every time. Or close to every time. Love to find something that's a good boss killer. Where's a chaos card when you need one? It's a little early for that. Start hoping for one later. We know the super secret room is just dead. It's just a black heart. We're going to take Perfection because we have a Thame for sure, but maybe Nose Goblin does a little more damage to him. Today was such a bad day, but nothing better to make it better than an OG Lost run. Glad you're having a good time. We deleted about as many items as we've seen on this run. Thank you, Andres. That makes me feel better. I don't know about you. 86 is super hungry today. True. Thank you, Andres. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the cat kiss. Thank you for the 17 months. All good things. A lot of bombs. Was there a bomb left in the shop, I wonder? I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm going to go Ash Pit here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna spend as little time in Ash Pit as possible. Especially until we get, like, some kind of teleportation card or something, you know? There you go. And so far, so good. About as good as you can hope for. Without our beloved cat. We're just being worked, hoping it gets better, or at least hoping it doesn't get worse. I would like that for you. I hope it does not get... Yeah, I hope the thing you said happens. Yeah. Cool. Not sure if that hit below. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whether it's or not. More bombs anyway. Alright, what do you got? Damage upper tiers up. 4. So we got some quality stuff here, at least. Alright, well, we're gonna be going for a walk in a minute. Just a straight vertical floor. Not bad, not bad. Terrible anyway.
Paralysis.
Whole bunch of nothing, thanks 86. That's what 86 is supposed to do. It's absolutely nothing. That's like the item's design. As far as I knew. I heard that sometimes it can reroll items and other items. I don't know if I believe it, though. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, because odds are good we're not gonna want to walk all the way back down here anyway. And I have a bunch of... I have an undefined to reroll. Turn my luck around. Kind of literal, don't you think? Alright. At least for speed's good. Maybe our shop will be stopwatch. Haha, just kidding. Maybe we'll find a Seagorsian Leviathan. Yeah, 5th edition, of course. Wait, reroll this. King Baby's really good here, actually. Right? King Baby's really good here? Yeah. It just... Little Monstro fires automatically with King Baby, so we can just put it in position. Yeah, let's head back. Ugh. And this is why Painted Loss is easier than Lost. I'm gonna take the baby. The automatic firing is awesome. How far into Bojack raid? Are you enjoying the experience mostly? Sure is a lot to enjoy. Continue doing my favorite thing in Isaac. Backtracking constantly. Finally, thank you. That's excellent. That's really fantastic, especially with perfection. It's no tough love, but that is a big deal pickup. Season 2 never watched it before? Awesome. Season 1's really good. Season 2 is where it turns into something really special, I think. And becomes really, really hard to watch sometimes. Just need a gulp pill and a baby bender, huh? Did not find either secret room. Look a little bit. Cool. We're moving on. Moving on and hopefully going to Mines, Ash Pit, whatever. Very cool. Okay. Alright. Could be something. Could be something in the future. Could be something now. Yeah, shot speed's low enough. Sure. I think it's crazy to just hit, like, take the angel piece. But also, I wanted to be... I want to be on doubles for the cat, you know? King Baby BFF and Monstro seems really nice. It is really nice. That did more than health, more than half of Peep's health, I think. Still no Fool card, no teleportation card of any kind. Just something to be able to get out of dodge if we don't dodge well. Could just bomb in and get the knife now. I think I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, the only downside to King Baby Monstro is enemies that charge after me like that. Like, I can't choose to hold on to Monstro to, like, catch them, you know? Maybe get a nice crawl space here. That'd be fun. Okay. Please. On. Yeah, Tristan is serious here. Very nice. But I'm not very pleased that we're in Ash Pit, because it means the Great Gideon fight is just a little harder, and I sure bet that's a Great Gideon fight. Look at the knight first. 2 luck-ups and some homing will make this run pretty okay. Homing alone will make this run crazy, really. Homing, good range, Trisaean is just, like, enough. Like, decent tiers and damage, you know? It's not an instant win unless, like, the rest of the run is also powerful around it, but I would feel real good about it. Might as well spring for the extra money, right? Never know when a reroll machine in our shop is coming for us. Not gonna spend any longer in the escape than I have to after that first room, but... Unless there's like a nickel opportunity or something over here. Neat. Okay, not bad. The worst part of some runs, definitely the worst part of the Chain of Jacob the other day. Pretty fine in our situation. Cool. Huh. I think we're gonna play him at least a little bit. Just permanently catless, man. Stop much, please. Okay, alright, okay. I want both of these for sure. But let's see if we can get us something real nice here. Just talking about a reroll machine. Deck of cards is great. I don't think it's good enough. I'm gonna buy it anyway.
The world.
Cool. Get Archie. I'm not gonna turn away an Archie, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna mystery gift in here. Just because I want something busted. Maybe I should have in the curse room? It's okay. I always regret bombing those shopkeepers too early. Compass is good and PhD is good. Map Compass makes me feel a lot better about Corpse. But do I really need the Compass? I don't think so. Okay.
Puberty.
Please, I would like one more coin, please. Please, I would like one more coin, please. Oh my god. Okay, I have one more coin. I have one more coin. Worst case, there's that stuck nickel over there, and I have a bomb. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that feels good. Exactly what we needed. That's that protection I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're gonna go and snag this. Hello, Coolbright. Welcome to several hours of clenching. And maybe probably the first time I've unclenched since we started playing the Lost, really. Last run was scary down to the end. God, Monstro just chunks everything. Very cool, Monstro. GGEZ, there's a chance I can just react poorly, and there's a chance that the mother fight's still gonna be a giant pain. But I feel a lot better about it. Sucks leaving deck of cards and ED6 behind, but well. Feels right. If Hourglass could possibly go wrong. The things I just outlined. Lined out. Very little else, though. Go and re-roll one more time, too. The boss first. As expected. The Great Gideon. I think I just leave Monstro right in the middle here. Not getting max value on every wave with him. It's just consistent this way, right? Okay. Okay. Old tower defense game that Monster was playing over there. Very neat. The inflatable things? No, you. Somehow we have another angel? And it's useless? I guess we need the Catless. I'm still not gonna get the angel key, I don't think. I could go back and reroll this too, but that's a long walk. Right. Evil angel room. Be wonderful on almost any other character. Yes, dude! Yes! Yes, we're going to get Lost done! Thank goodness! Twisted Pair? Never met him. Okay. Ah. Okay. Been bitching about this cat for the last, like, 2.5 hours. I'm, like, lightheaded immediately. I didn't even yell. The ED6 was sated. It's like a whole separate donation mechanic, yeah. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get Godhead tonight. That's excellent. Super, 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 super nice. That's great. That's so good. I do feel lucky. Anima Sola? I love Hourglass. I'm taking Anima Sola. If I didn't get the cat, I wouldn't. I would absolutely be clinging to that Hourglass for dear life. But the cat is enough. The cat is enough defense. This is just gonna make the mother fight even more trivial, you know? Fair. Mindy, are you agreeing with me? I'm really doing stuff right tonight. It's a great night. Just massive weight off my shoulders. A logical decision. It is. I'm sad. I've hardly gotten to play with Hourglass in this file. And it is my favorite item in Isaac, but this makes sense to me. That makes sense to you too, honestly. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'm like looking for a holy card, like, please?
For
Big blister.
our energy.
Well, Hierophant does less nothing than 2 hearts here. I think it's minimal risk, yeah. I mean, there is something to be said for if I die once to Mother, then I lose Perfection. And it's a little harder without a Fame, but... Then again, is Rainworm better here with Trisayan? Probably not. Probably not. Nah, I think I'd rather keep the Fame. I don't need to get too creative about it, you know? I love Brainworm, me too. I had a good Brainworm run earlier. That Jim's spitting. Literally, it sounds like he's just spitting. Brainworm room. That is a command, isn't it? Am I gonna just go? Kinda, right? I don't want to add, like, any other fail points to this run. Yeah, it turns out this Anima Solo business is really, really good. Alright. Yeah, Satan was tremendously helpful on this run, wasn't he, Brandick? Praise him. In the Binding of Isaac. Two enemies were easy to kill and they can't move. Less than that. Can't move, they can't react, they can't do anything. It is a delight. Even without that, I mean, I have lost contact. And, like, really good tiers now. Yeah, I really like ED6 when, like, its only job is getting R key and you don't have anything else. It's just one more thing that can get it done. But when you're, like, when you're relying on R key to make your run good... Multiple times we deleted more than one item at a time. On this run, right? Definitely this run combined with the last one. Not even a rock gut can stop me now. And we get to just obliterate Chimera and get no second phase. And we get to status and backs. Oh man. This game's so good. This game's so good. This game's so good. Just got home and made instant ramen with a grilled shrimp and a soft-boiled egg. That sounds like a delight. I hope it's delicious. Sure. Now if we get homing, boy, look out. Hitting the spot for her. Good. Scourge? Bye. Where to? Probably up here. Whatever.
Experimental pill.
Never seen that boss put more in his place than that. Who's Scourge? Scourge is dangerous. Just not today. He's also not today. Those things are going to do anything to me, ever. For the first time. All this time and effort to get defensive items. What did I ever even need them for? The only reason to get Jet Cat and Glowing Hourglass is for the confidence factor, right? Everything else is like... Did we win this fight for free when we got Lost Contact? Not for free, but like... Between that and Dumpy. Neat. That's... we're gonna remove that. Remove. I meant to click on the achievements thing. I forgot we put that up. Okay. Sorry, I'm not good at OBS. 510 with a 99 streak. And all challenges done. Maybe I'll get Deathless Dead God. That'd be cool, huh? Rage quit? Not every Alt F4 is built the same, you know? Thank you for the GGs. Thanks for hanging out. It was a real good day, wasn't it? Oh, some deep breaths. I'm pleased. I hope you're pleased too, chat. Let's see. Yeah, looks like Fitz is still going. Have a good night forever. Okay, bye. Raid. Fitz. Oh, you. Fitz always raids me. I never get to raid him. Tell him I said bonjour or more if you speak French. He's currently 317 and 0 on Eden Lamb. OMG bees, how is your dog? I want pictures. It's not too late. It's too late. It's not too late. I'll have to do this again sometime. Oh no. Show Fitz out pictures of your dog.